Okay, there we go. 0.
Uh,
Hello.
hello,
Hi,
fuckers.
and welcome
Hello.
Yeah.
to a Strixhaven milestone episode because we are at 30.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Wow. Big number.
Pog.
And with that being said, last time on Strixhaven, who does it?
Sure, let's go.
Silence.
Damn, I saw
Again.
Yatsu. I was like, oh wait, Yatsu's gonna do it. Nope. Fuck.
Last session should be relatively easy.
Last session was the exams, right?
Mm-hmm.
You tell us.
Yeah, it was my exam shit. People did all-nighters.
exam
People
about?
didn't do all-nighters. The exam symbol?
Yep.
Nice. It was about symbol, and teacher man said, yo, I got some shit I need you to do.
Oh.
We didn't do that later, we're doing that now.
Where is he sending? What is he looking for? And what is his name? Answer like
Branx.
the basic WH questions,
Okay,
Retro.
let me open up these notes. His name was Branx Blackstone. Gotta get a tome for his bitch ass.
Called?
Book by Eric Quintorn. Wade. What the fuck? Did I spell? Okay, Whale and Woe, an interpretive sketch. I don't remember where we're going though. After that, we like, okay, we're gonna go to the place. We're gonna go to the tavern. And then Nathaniel said, "Yo, this shit going on at the tavern." We're like, oh, we were going there anyway, so we might as well do that. And we destroyed skate stuff. We skated. Well, like, do I look like someone who remembers shit not to? That's the reason you make me suffer through this shit.
Yeah.
We did skateboard stuff. We actually won.
Oh my.
That's a good one. Fuck.
You can give
Oh,
Midnight
nice.
a crit finally.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, continue.
We somehow won skate stuff despite 3 people having exhaustion, which I found really cool. And then this rock man got pissed at us. Oh, you woke me up. We were like, oh shit, sorry. And people were getting smacked by the rock. And then we were like, oh shit, it's Dwayne. And then we were like, oh, Rock's just pissy for some reason, so we're gonna see what the Rock. And then not Yatsu, Murdock tried talking to the Rock. Rock didn't care. So then we started hitting the Rock. And the Rock cared, and the Rock ran away. And that's happened. There's a little bit of stuff.
Oh yeah, the gold exchange.
Yeah.
Anyways, after that being said,
a lot of gold. Now I have
with a bit of time passing since the last time we viewed our characters, this time we start in, well, a very familiar place. The same, well, location where they all met a year before, and, well, the same one they're all going to be visiting years after, probably. As making their way through the Biblioplex's giant arch, basking in, well, the far away but still visible and, well, to the casters, full casters especially, felt energy, the Biblioplex snarl. You are all once again inside of the Great Library, wishing to, well, first of all, now that you've been, well, assuming you've exchanged, well, notices on when you're going to do this and what time you've organized, it's just a matter of, well, actually making your way through reception, getting your visit down, and, well, recovering this tome as we meet ourselves Biblioplex, feel free to talk should you wish as we immediately start inside. See, we're all just at the entrance right now before the reception desk. You have anything to talk to each other about, and somebody died.
Who died?
And somebody's back. So, women, am I
Number
right?
nine.
Did Midnight say that? No.
No.
What are y'all talking about as you head to the library to get this damn book?
Is the stream visible? I can't see shit.
Should be. This drink tastes like shit. Is it visible?
Why did you get it? Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, it's
I can see. Yeah.
Okay, it's just me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fucked.
You're all just at the entrance of the Biblioplex. Well, just beyond the entrance, having just made it in.
God damn it, Discord. Being a bitch again. Let me fuck.
Bought it from McDonald's and I don't like it.
Sounds like it's wax then.
Celeste, they have a McDonald's here now? Since when?
Where is it though? That's the question.
Where did you get it?
Where in McDonald's?
The Biblioplex is now a mall.
You got it in the from the sewers.
No wonder it tastes like shit. Retro said BRB. Okay, hopefully,
Don't get that.
yes, actually,
now.
make it louder this time.
Tastes like popcorn, but shitty. Here comes the Dioroya. Okay, this drink actually tastes like ass.
Are you drinking anyways?
Yeah.
Why are you even drinking it? To anyone who looks at Sinetis, he seems to be spaced the fuck out right now. The caramel
Gyan
sipping out
will
of
wave
nowhere.
his
No.
hands in front of his eyes.
Wave. You.
Knock knock, anyone in there?
Earth snake. Let me see.
Diarrhea. No, that thing where you shit a lot, not the normal good shit. It's diarrhea. Is that how the British spell it? I assume it is. You British fuck.
No, that didn't work. Stream still want to load. Still doesn't want to load for me.
Yeah, I just stopped questioning Sid's spellings at this point, assuming it's a British thing.
I forget, like, there's different kinds of English spellings.
Yeah, people fucking spelling shit wrong. Goddamn British people.
Also, I will not be deaf and mute again because my dad's calling.
Oof.
Why? Ever since
Good
I
idea.
came here, I have to eat dinner at my grandpa's house.
Speaking of drinks, you... Maybe I got the wrong drink, BRB. Speaking of drinks, as you all walk bit inward towards the biblioplex, you gaze on the small student cafe just right outside the reception hall. The student shop seems to be open as always. There's a couple of students coming in and out, receiving goods, trading them back. And coupons are weirdly popular and selling well somehow. Maybe it's become a trend recently.
Oh god.
I'll go to the shop.
Okay, is anyone just coming with Murdock?
Sure, Gyan will go.
I'll just stay wherever the fuck I am because I can't see anything.
Is Retro gonna have to be on the give screenshot duty?
Probably. It's just I fucking it restarted my whole ass laptop.
Hi,
It says
Dan.
you've been disconnected. Sit tight. We're patching you in, bitch. Fuck you, be patching me in.
As Gyan and Murdock make their way inside of the student shop, you get welcomed once again by Graf, the friendly little shopkeeper. And I think somebody's at the door and nobody's here to get a BRB.
Uh-oh. Hi, dumb. Or hi.
What the fuck is happening in chat?
Hi and
War.
tried again. Yes, war. War. War never
War.
changes.
Or is everywhere.
Well, as you two walk in, hello, welcome. What can I get you two this day? Looking for fancy new focus, something to spice up your robes, maybe a bit of a new style from this new line from Tempest.
I was looking for some scrolls.
Scrolls. We have your standard ones, basic spells, like translation cantrips, and most of what you would need in Strixhaven for everyday use. First level spells, just line the shelves, and any particular one you're looking for.
Detect magic.
Oh, that one's easy enough and pretty common as well. Well, we got one. Looky here, just a dozen spare. As they pulls one out from a shelf of similar scrolls, each of them labeled in and out. Okay, here we go. That base price here is 50 gold. Yours seem to be a second year, so you're running with standard.
I have a few gift cards.
Oh, well, if you can, if you have to redeem them, I am taking them.
A few.
I will pull all 50 out.
Oh,
God.
well, and they seem like go underneath the desk, twist what sounds like a gear as a cash register in the shape of one of those small little construct campus guys with the screen at the center just appears and the screen pops out and twists on a hinge that makes it turn into essentially a bowl. As you place all 50 coupons in there, it eats them up, seemingly spins around like a washing machine. As you read on the number in front, just it says they're 50, and good, still works then. And well, here we go, and thank you for your purchase.
Thanks.
And you got a spell scroll of detect magic. It should be
Nice.
Just checking.
Nice.
Well, the cash register campus guy just gives you a salute as it folds back into the desk wherever it's placed.
Magic.
The others still just there talking about Midnight's drink.
I'm blind. Sinetis is blind today.
We got it all for you. Dude, does the US have an SM? Does the US have SMs? I don't think
SM?
so. It's a mall. If you
We
haven't
super
heard of it, then
malls?
probably not.
We have
SM
super malls, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's not the king.
Oh
No,
my
the actual
fucking God.
super mall called SM.
Oh no, no. I
Yeah.
don't think we have
Okay.
one
If you
here.
haven't heard of it, then probably not. I'm assuming it's an Asian thing.
Probably.
I mean, I've never heard of it, so it's maybe.
We
Yeah, me
have
neither.
we
Yeah.
have Walmart. That's what we have.
Yeah, that's probably why you don't have it. Anyways, we're getting
Walmart,
off track.
Kmart, all these
For
fucking-
Sinetis' reference, not midnight, Murdock, M name. Murdock, Gyan, and by extension Marlon and Freddy, from what you can tell, went into the student shop to buy something. You hear a couple of coins clicking, and you assume people are buying stuff over there. Meanwhile, you are just here at the essentially start of the Biblioplex with Midnight, Celeste, and Arleigh just doing whatever you're doing. What do you wish to do? Yeah,
Try to
that's what I'm
fix my
talking about.
eyes.
Trying to fix your eyes.
Yes.
Arleigh, did Sinetis get some bad sleep recently as he's just rubbing his eyes, not knowing where he's going?
The blindness went from Murdoch to him.
While they're handling shopping over there, Gyan, you looking around for anything? Since this is a student shop, you can see that, there's the mascots. Everyone can, if you have 300 gold, the primers are always available. Regular first level spell scrolls are always there. The Strixhaven penance, which nobody finds a use for anymore, are also available. And some magical weapons as well.
Tasty.
Just basic magical +1 weapons. No armor though, as those seem to be very much on the more expensive side.
Do they have +1 war hammers?
I mean, they would probably if you ask.
Gyan walks up to the dude and asks, how much would a +1 war hammer cost?
I assume you don't say actually +1.
Uh, whatever the
A
in-game
magically
term for it would
enchanted warhammer.
Hey, yo, can I get that
What's a
+1
+1?
please?
A warhammer with a warhammer inside?
Yes,
Oh.
that's what it is.
As you go shopping for a warhammer with a warhammer inside, he will inform you that magical basic enchanted weapons made to overcome magical creatures with resistance to natural physical force or physical damage, bludgeoning, slashing, etc. Magical +1 weapons would, assuming it's a normal base weapon that would find anywhere that's also enchanted to be +1, they run you 300 gold.
Nope, never mind.
No, never mind.
Ah, yes.
You're giving all your money to the wizard.
Yeah.
And the others, they're still just here.
I'm just bumbling my way around blindly.
I'm just waiting for if anyone is literally asking each other why they're doing this, what this book might be about, or anything you're just wanting to talk to about. Otherwise, you're all just know that you're at the reception desk, and we'll start from there. You know what else too?
Oh, hello, Mark.
He's deafened.
Do we
Oh,
have 2 hours?
Do we have 2 hours?
Oh, wait. Is it working now?
Well, for context, it's around the afternoon right now. Probably not late into the afternoon, like maybe 4 p.m.,
bitch.
5 p.m. And you know that you're to do this today. You were set to go in the afternoon. You weren't given an exact time limit. It's just assumed that you would communicate that with, the receptionist. The grumpy meal. Okay. Does the party have anything particular to do, or do you just meet back up and move forward?
Back up, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes. As you all meet back up, any place do you want to specifically go into the Biblioplex, or want to just proceed? The Biblioplex is open, should you wish.
I'm gonna just follow the people in front of me, I guess. I don't know who that is, but I'll follow them.
Well, I mean, you're all just together. They give
Oh,
weapons
that's
and grumpy
good.
meals. As everyone proceeds forward with, well, meeting up in the biblioplex, eventually making your way to
Okay,
the
the
receptionist, the
midnight
one that's
spots.
always, the one that's always there greeting you, and oh, hello. She fixes the the same human woman with streaks of blue in her hair, large round glasses. Just flips what looks like a ledger in her arms, and her- I was hello students. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Biblioplex. I am Regina Shu, your registered receptionist for the day, and well, she says that though you're pretty sure you've never seen anyone else run this specific desk. What can I do for you? And then as she looks to all of you, each one individually, Team Polychrome, is it right?
Yep.
You must be here then for that Professor Blackstone's request as she writes down. Good. Alright then. You are to search for a specific tome granted permission by one of Silverquill campus's esteemed professors. Hmm, okay, you are requesting access to the Scriptoria collections, as she says that with a raised eyebrow. Professor Blackstone must have a lot of trust in you to let you all access to those archives. Uh, anyways, and well, before she says or grants anything that well gives access to all of you, there you see her like turn back as what sounds like a ringing sound coming from well one well not glass crystal stone light up behind her, start buzzing and ringing a repeated that ringtone. If you don't mind, I seem to have a call. If you all have any questions, I'll feel free to answer them should you wish. And well, she takes that and well, you have a moment to yourselves or to her, and she's just receiving what's well, is probably a sending message.
Okay. Yeah, I guess just how much time do we have?
And well, as okay, the message. Okay, she drops there and just processes what was said in the message. Okay, that business aside, the Scriptoria collection should be open today. Could be open for well the rest of this. Well, essentially, should you wish to well open this today, you are allowed on essentially until well probably what is equivalent to like 4 a.m.
Okay.
What depending. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
use AM PM. Not gonna make a fantasy version of that just to keep our sanity. Uh, if you don't mind, however, this call I just received was coincidentally to you, Team Polychrome. It's from Director Runeweaver. Mm, She is well heard of your presence here today, and should you have time, which is to meet up with you as early as possible in her office. It didn't sound urgent, but well, she's well told me to go summon you.
Well, then I guess we'd better go to her.
I'll 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 take a bit of time myself to get the well cast stones ready for the scriptoria collections. As when she says that, Murdock, you working here, and Arleigh, having worked here formerly, know that well Biblioplex runs on a lot of locked rooms. Generally, are given people who can access them are given usually either passwords, well activation words in well, a magical sense, or just items that can let you pass. And well, getting that prepared and getting time. Well, she says, you know, well, apparently Viola wishes to go meet up with you now that you're here. Should you have any questions about the archives, I'm here to answer them. You are looking for a specific tome?
Yes.
Uh,
Wheel of Woe.
Wheel of
An
Woe.
interpretive sketch.
Is the author specified?
Eric Quinthorne.
the former director himself. Then, all right. And as she opens what will, well, from this act, you can see her manifest what look like floating glyphs that are interactable as a hologram image of, well, what looks like a list of archived tomes just pops out from in front of her eyes from probably a Quandrix scholar, now that you realize her magic is like that. Then, I see. Well, I think that probably answers why Professor Blackstone sent you all, as she closes it down, and that tome has been, well, we know of its presence in the archives, as no tomes leave without being logged. This one specifically has, well, gone a few years in the library, unsure of how exactly it was cataloged, so physical search would be necessary. The archives are still undergoing renovations, guided by, well, our director as of late. So it's
Hmm.
currently one of those tomes where it just may take a while essentially to sort through the archives and find it specifically, but well, according to our current records, it should still be present.
Well, that's good. We'll find it then.
Right then. If you don't mind, getting the past stones for they should only take a couple minutes, but should you wish to either wait it out here or go meet up with the director, I'll be waiting here for when you all come back then.
All right.
Okay. Already have any other questions?
None here.
Nope,
Nope.
not from me.
You can, well, should you have no questions about, well, the collections, the book itself, or anything about the biblioplex you want answered, you are being apparently summoned by Director Roomweaver herself as going, assuming the party all chooses to go with it, walking through the long halls of the biblioplex, the route that you're all pretty familiar with by now, considering how many times you've summoned before into, well, into, into the library halls, which would normally weave and wind, and most people, especially to those not employees of the biblioplex, might find themselves lost. However, to all of you, it is as easy as finding your way through the same dormitories you all live with. So you all make your way into Director Runeweaver's office, which is marked as being occupied right now. As you all walk in, it is a bit of a different feel. There's a bit of a different feel in the air that you notice immediately upon coming in, as it's you're almost naturally. We'll probably can just roll it. Murdock and Gyan roll me and both roll Arcana checks, since you're probably the ones who are both most familiar with it and most, well, adept in it. Oh, 19 and 20.
Ooh.
Okay, you definitely feel it. The moment you enter the director's office, you feel yourselves pass by what is probably an invisible arcane barrier, as the same spell that the director has cast during the first time you've met up with her has made its presence inside the room. Probably a spell of, well, abjuration to keep, well, those unwanted out and those wanted in. You could probably tell that it allowed you to get to pass by inside, but not others, and from what you could tell, there is no sound coming from outside of the room to inside, as it is currently sealed off. As well, you all see once again her looking off into the window, and apologies for the abrupt summon. There's just something quick I would like to discuss with all of you. You all head forward.
What is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I, well, have heard that, well, first of all, congratulations on your exam results, but that is not what we are here for. I've heard that you've been all essentially hired for a task by Professor Blackstone to delve into the Scriptoria collections. Things like this are not going to go by unnoticed by me, of course, but I assume it is for something of his projects, then.
Yep. He wants us to retrieve a tome.
It is coincidental. I was planning, actually, to head into the collections myself one day after my own personal business is done. If you're all going in, may come to ask that you all keep an eye open to some records that might be found there, since you were probably going to be spending a bit of time browsing through those, with a bit of distaste in your tone, unorganized archives. You all are familiar with, well, the old director of the Biblioplex, Eric Quenthorne. Anyone say yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Good, good. I don't need to, well, worry you with even more stories. Well, there is also a couple of things I wish to note from his studies, specifically something that some things that he might know that could prove useful in the current situation we have. She looks to party each individually, as I have heard there's been a small mishap in Bosan Tavern recently, and that you are all on the scene.
Yeah, that.
And,
Uh, just some
well,
rocks.
I got up to her from eyewitnesses' accounts, at least.
Yeah, that.
It is, well, while magical creatures and elementals may make their homes in campus, I'm more particularly interested about the aspects of its summoning. Any of you have any clue or remnants that might not be given by a first, well, by a normal student interviewed about what happened? I did find this wand that seemed to have caused it. Uh, so it's more coincidences than Gyan shows it to her. Gyan, did you do any? Okay, did you do any research on it as through the night then? Could have had some time. Just Gyan would have Gyan. I tried to. Well, yeah. Well, assuming that you tried again later on, roll me a nature then on the wand. As what you would have found out about it. Well, yeah. Well, now it's well gone as time has passed, and it, well, the foci properties of the wand are well now arcanely inept. But through a bit of experimentation and study it with it in your room during the days when you weren't exhausted anymore, you feel that there was a bit of well this algae that you found. What was slightly worrying about you is that, well, it's familiar to you, considering that, well, you've been in the campus it's from. Another tampered device. Oh boy. I have told you all about what I'm specifically trying to protect these students from. And in the best case scenario, it isn't. We wish we should arm ourselves with information right away. Director Hare Quenthorne was an occult scholar, one focusing on various creatures and those wandering, those types wandering outside of campus in his studies. He should have had accounts buried in the collections, specifically those regarding, well, cre- creatures and his own personal history are reportedly stored in the archives. Should you have time while you are inside of them, it might prove useful to our current aims to find these specific accounts as uh I guess okay. Who wants to roll insight?
Yeah, I'll see what I'll roll it.
Okay, then feel free. Huh? Surprisingly, Sinetis does get it.
Hey,
At Sinetis, you get the feeling that, well, Viola is currently, well, mother mothering to herself, but in the manner that you can tell to be like she has been essentially doing some of her own investigating and comes to some conclusions after sharing a bit with you. You feel like there's also, well, something else she's, well, trying to get to but hasn't told you all yet.
hmm. Is there anything else?
Oh, well, it just happens to be so. As much as I've tried to act as sponsor of your group among the professor meetings and such for the formal event, I have tried to do my own personal wandering around the campus to find any traces that might lead to, well, what we suspected before, any malicious intent on trying to stop the Mage Tower game. The Battle of Strixhaven is quite the big event, and its cancellation is quite a blow to the reputation of Strixhaven having recovered from the previous, well, raid. I'm sure you might have encountered some of it. There's been this strange magical signature going around campus recently, either left by these mischievous students or something else. Uh, when she says that, who's Arleigh? Arleigh, you roll me an intelligence check.
Oof.
Well, magical signature could mean anything. It's been
Big
present
F.
along campus recently. Most spells leave magical signatures and traces, of course, as it is common from common for, well, the arcane weave to be disturbed, and, well, the remnants of any unrefined spells usually linger in the area they were cast in. Specifics, well, there was the recent one regarding the spires happening around the Archway Commons, and a couple others throughout the rest of campus. It's just been something I've been keeping in mind to recently, as one has also made its way, or one has also been discovered around the area near the Rose Stage. It is a matter which has no basis right now, however, as these findings are subtle and could relate to any student mishap. For now, that is all I request of you. Find whatever it is you wish for, Professor Blackstone, and, well, should you have the time, I implore you to find Director Quinthorne's old records, or there might be a chance that we might need them. That is all. You may proceed. Okay. Anyone have anything else or questions?
Nope. None from me.
And honestly, you know what? Okay. And as you said that, okay. I do have one last question to ask of you all. This may come as a personal question, but do you all have any enemies on campus? More in the usual dislike terms.
Hmm. I mean, Quint, I guess.
Well, I have heard. Just wanted to confirm. There's this. Well, I assume you have all heard more of it than I have. Underlying small talk around campus about your team specifically being followed by trouble. And after a bit of my own personal digging, isn't entirely untrue. These recent events, where, well, the Galadur, the Spires, the Rose Stage happenstance, all, well, coincidentally, quote unquote, happened around you all. And I fear that may be more than just a coincidental pattern. Have I told you all about before the nature of Strixhaven's old enemies?
Hmm.
You say no?
Yeah. Wait, did she say? Wait.
The exact, essentially, well, MO mode of operations.
I'll say no then.
I don't think so. Okay. Huh. There used to be a group of those who feel they have been antagonized mages from Strixhaven. They would ally with each other for inconsequential events such as failing an entrance exam or doing badly on their own performance. This band of slighted individuals would resort to tactics that involve sneaking around, being covert, and doing things under the radar. While the main head has been cut off, re-establishment isn't too unlikely, and what is exactly why I am asking for your aid in all of this happening recently. Should you feel that there are significant, or a couple even, students who feel they have been antagonized and are taking it out on you, I trust you all to take caution in both avoiding any more happenstances as well as potential aid before they, well, go too far. There is no use in infighting in Strixhaven. We are meant to be a collective, not going against each other. Should you wish to represent both the Biblioplex and the whole school itself during the Battle of Strixhaven, I need to trust you to maintain these ideals. Be able to. is asking make these sweet students.
Ah. Okay. I have no problem squashing beef.
Or typing. Good night, and Murdock saying anything. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Then I'll trust you to proceed as normal, Polychrome. Both as your own group. And as, well, assistance to this cause. I have contacted Regina Shu already, and your pass stones should be prepared. Spend all the time you need at the collections to get this tome. Keep an eye out for any record of the former director, and we might find some information useful to us for our current predicament. With that being said, congratulations as well on your recent team practice. Miss Westfedalens has told me only good things about you all. And that gives me hope that you can perform well should you be chosen for the Battle of Strixhaven. That is all then. You are dismissed. Should that be everything? Wait. What? Discord? What kind of record? It's more of a general record, as Director Quenthorne has a lot of stuff that he's will reportedly put inside of the collections, being, well, those of his old work, studying various creatures, as well as his own personal record of this time during the school. Oh yeah. Hello? Can you all hear this? Yes.
You.
Okay, so Discord is just frozen on me. Anyways, I actually would like to request that we take okay, just minor pause for a minute as both I get this done and a bit of my food done.
Okay.
Feel free to just get stuff with each other. Meantime, as I'm gonna try and see if I can just wait this out.
Fuck.
Discord's being a bitch again.
I spilled my juice.
10. Okay, we back.
What's up, fuckers?
And as the party makes their way down from Viola's office back to the reception hall, you all see, well, Regina look at all of you with a bit of a wave as what looks like in her arms a small spherical stone with a big rune in the center, presumably to dispel the lock on the door to the collections. And as you all make your way back here, getting okay, anyone gonna talk about what Viola told you all before this, or feel free to just RP as you're. I unpause that 10. You were told. Okay. Sinetis, what were you told to look out for?
Oh fuck.
Bonus recap.
I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Did you take it down in your notes?
Wait a minute. Fucking evil people. Evil student bitches.
I mean,
Not evil. They weren't evil, just
yeah.
annoying. People who don't want us to succeed. The haters.
Well, she tells you to potentially look out for any that you might have antagonized throughout the years.
Well, it's really, it's really only one person. What else? I don't know.
Feel free to talk to each other if you want. You can just talk to this about it. You're all walking together, or are you all just walking silently?
Sinetis he's a quiet, stupid bitch.
Midnight's just walking. He walks like a material girl.
Oh my god. No.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
while they're doing that, what's Gyan, Celeste, and Arleigh doing? I mean, it takes like 5 minutes to get back, so just feel free to be alive, is what I'm saying.
Guys, don't die. Come on. Sinetis is quiet because he's Sinetis. All
Yeah,
of you
Sinetis is
fuckers have voice
Sinetis. What's
box.
everyone else just walking silently about?
What's your excuse? Damn, I'm the only one unmuted. This is so sad.
Is Sid just completely dead? Can I get the
Really?
box? I'm just trying to check if people here are still.
Sid's online. I don't.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that people aren't haven't been dead for the past 10 minutes in Discord. Sid, where are you?
My Discord's been dying on me, but I'm still here.
It's
Did
Sid.
Sid really die? Like, is he?
He hasn't been responding
Uh-oh.
since the question about the director.
Oh no. That's Snow has Five Nights at Freddy's at her house.
You guys seen the
Oh,
new hit movie?
Don't say I'm
oh
Moribus.
god. Oh no.
Back.
Oh, he's alive!
Oh, there we. This is the last word we're toothpaste. Possibly we were waiting for so long.
Toothpaste.
I
surprises
said
me.
BRB.
No one saw it, so you just died.
Tombstone edit of that. And anyways,
Oh,
well,
God.
you take a bit of time to walk back down towards the reception hall. Anything you're all well. I'm essentially giving you space to talk to each other. Use it or not use it, I guess. Anything you want to discuss, talk about before you head out?
I'm gonna. I do have.
Now, do we invite Gwen for a house party or something?
Oh no. Sid was supposed to be trying to make friends, not calling him mean names. Come on, get with the times, man.
The session just refuses to progress.
He's gonna be walking in silence forever.
There's always one person BRBing, so I gotta wait.
Oh my god. Oh,
Are you actually
no.
going to take a shit? No.
No, okay.
Well, while we're waiting for Arleigh to get back, somebody needs to fill in the time. You're all just walking.
I pull out I pull out a torch.
No one's
Light the
replying.
torch, and I'll use control flames to make.
Oh my god, what's happening? Yeah, Midnight actually did.
What the fuck?
Well, at least this gives me a bit of time to eat these. I don't know what they're called, but food stuff. thing.
Sustenance.
Crunchy.
Oh, crunchy.
They're not chips.
Oh.
Eh. Nah.
I'm trying to think of crunchy.
Okay,
food.
people are active in talking when it's about this, but when they're in character, it's just
silence.
okay.
Food, man. I do food things.
Well, while Arleigh is apparently getting lost in the biblioplex, what are the rest of the party doing?
I'm gonna use.
They're asked to make amends with people who want to kill us. So this is also just another day where there's just retro talking in me.
Yeah. That's how it be.
Let me think it up.
I have
there
not
we go.
enough substance to say.
And people gotta get annoyed of my voice eventually. We need other voices in this bitch. Come on.
Right.
Why would he invite him? Okay. You've been together for like nearly 2 years.
Yep.
Again, to let him know we're friendly or something, I don't know.
Let's make him cookies.
Let's make him cookies.
I'm sorry you've been a dick for the past 2 years, Cookies.
Let's invite him to watch more BLC.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, you would hear his crunching noises.
Ow.
I mean, there is push to talk.
Actually, I think Quintilia seems like the type of guy to enjoy cupcakes.
You know what? I think that will make him want to kill us more. So let's not. Okay, Snow, just tell us when you're back.
Oh my god.
Are you actually doing that, Midnight? Or High?
Well, too late, apparently.
High's gone. Damn. High, you've abandoned us.
I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, when that Highs in the vibe VC for I think most of you can't actually see the VC. It's the
I
longest
can.
VC.
It's
Retro can?
actually- Yeah, it's been there for a while.
Yep.
Wait, can you? Oh, so people can see it, but not access?
I think Fumu and Vel were in there a while
No,
back.
no, not the other. That's an entirely different server.
Nope, that was this place. They were in here.
They were in there.
Okay. Yes, I remember coming in here,
Oh,
and I was
okay,
like, "Oh fuck, what are these two doing?"
okay,
Okay, nice.
okay. Snow is still not back.
Nope.
Shut up. Well, as you all make your way back either way, Regina greets you all and places this big stone on the desk now that you're all finally back here. You think he told me? I mean, to be fair, he is pretty proud on which club he is in, like since the very first day you met him.
Yeah, this is the
It was
pub.
that was
Place.
like part of
Yeah,
his like defining character traits.
He's in the fucking arts club, I think.
Wrong one.
I don't know the club names. All I know is hitting stuff and working at
Actors.
dorm.
There we go.
Yes, there. The fucking.
The
he seems
Drama
like
Guild.
The type of dude. Yes, that one. He seems like the type of dude to enjoy art. I guess acting is art, so I guess that
Acting
makes
is an art.
sense. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that means we are artists. Oh.
I'm gonna ban that word.
Yes. Please.
Yeah, I agree. For this, just for this once, I
Yep.
agree.
Yeah, I second that. Ban the word.
Do it.
No
Ban
more.
it.
I have to take the time out of the session to do that, so later. Okay then. As well, somebody just we might just that. Fine. I'll just continue and let's wait. I'll just continue, and the Snow can be reminded back on what happens. As you all meet back up with Regina, she places this big, well, not really big, more like a palm-sized, well, not exactly fully spherical. It's mostly, honestly, it's probably closer shaped to like a rice ball, as it's
Ooh.
just a smooth white porcelain stone with a glowing blue rune at the center end. You should just be able to take this and place it in front of the door that the archivist, the one guarding the stairs, and they should be able to recognize that you are permitted access for a set amount of time.
Thank you.
So good luck, and be sure to return the stone, as while we may be able to replicate them, it's much more, well, it makes our jobs a lot easier if we don't have to replace them. Plus, it's somewhat valuable.
We'll take good care of it.
Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab
Entrance to the
phone.
Scriptorial Collection should be at the northeastern side of the Biblioplex. It's a bit of another even more walking, far off walk. But you should be able to reach it, assuming that somebody guides you and knows the layout of this place. Nobody needs to. You have a Murdock. Anyways, be on your journey then, students. Good luck.
Thank you.
Picking up this. Who picks it up?
I'll do it.
Sinetis picks it up.
Yeah, I got the stone, bitches. Ooh.
Damn.
Oh, she's back!
As you
Nice.
all make your way toward the northeastern side of the biblioplex, where you would normally find, you would always find, not even just normally find, always find entrance to the collections. You pass by a couple of these archivists, as you're all familiar with them by now. Murdock sits there, essentially your robotic co-workers. To Gyan, you have studied a bit about them to get to learn how Murdock would work. One turns to you, just gives you a little nod, a salute with its spider-like appendages, and goes back to sorting the shelves and grabbing anything that might be needed by the students. As you all make your way toward the northeastern side, crossing by not the student activity center. That's what it's called, the student activity center, where you all familiarize on what each extracurricular did. As eventually you reach this archivist, who, the moment you go near, blocks off the path down.
Show the rock.
As it shows you the rock, I guess. All right then. Arleigh, okay. Arleigh, you roll me perception since you're the best one. Might as well have you do it. Okay.
Oh.
As you do it, you see a bit of the inner workings of this archivist. As well, its eyes start scanning the stone, each rune, each crevice, for every minor trace of a magical signature that kind of indicates this stone doesn't really get replicated. As it locks in, you see its, well, many arms, four specifically, with the rest being able to carry its large body. Retract, make some sort of command that signals, well, the stairs to actually pop out and go down, as now the floorboards have actually, well, essentially revealed themselves to reveal that there is actually a staircase leading down here, and makes their way to the side. And as it makes their way to the side, you actually hear something as well coming from behind you. What sounds like, okay, words. As looking to behind you, you just hear, well, not looking, turning behind you, you hear the voice of Mina combine say, hello there. Then you look to see that Mina isn't there.
Oh. God, I think your girlfriend's a ghost.
The fuck was that? Mina isn't there, or is?
Hmm.
And then,
Yeah, I think she might be dead. Like, talking to us from beyond the grave or something.
we heard her, but she isn't there. Did I hear that right? You're pretty sure you heard that right, Arleigh, as your hearing rarely fails you. I think we all heard that, but how?
Hmm.
Anyone go check it out? Where did that come from? You just see that one of the gargoyles pop its head up and go back down to working.
Gyan, it's your girlfriend. You should go look.
Invisibility. Jan will go there with Marlet. As it go over there again, what you hear, Gyan, again, as coming from seemingly the student activity center this time, with the door open, you hear if you would have just a bit of time, coming from Mina's voice again. As you go to check it out, roll me a perception. I'll go too. Nope. Still can't locate her as that student, well, walks and passes by. Well,
Damn, you can't even find your own GF.
you too then, Murdock. Mina, you here?
Go off.
What to you, however, Murdock, is one that you do notice as you hear your footsteps seemingly pacing in and about from inside, presumably from behind the walls. As you go look to open the door and check on it, there is nobody really there visually, but what you hear, however, is something that you are quite familiar with, as the sound of a squeaking rat comes underneath you, invisible, but. And then,
Huh?
Huh?
down
Oh.
underneath your legs, you hear it as breaking the form from a small little animal is a black feathered friend. Well, what the fuck? Knew it. A black feathered friend that pops out of rat form and just says, "Hello there." And what you
Speaker's
can
a druid.
it was a llama character. And in front of you, Midnight, Sinetis, Celeste, and Arleigh. I would say you see it, but you don't, as a wave of fog comes crashing in front of all of your eyes, blocking your current vision. Alright, everyone in this fog who isn't Murdock or Gyan or Marlotte, roll me perceptions with disadvantage. Freddy can get normal because he has hearing. Oh no.
Well, I almost did the thing again. Not gonna do that though.
Okay. As your visions all get blocked for a
Oh my
moment.
god, what did I roll? It didn't show up yet.
Did you not roll Sinetis?
What the fuck? Load, you slow bitch. Yes, I did. I did. It's just being mad slow. I'll just fucking
roll again.
Roll it on my phone. That's a
D2P. Why do you have advantage?
Well, I got a
just regular. Disadvantage, not advantage.
I don't know why. Fucking is disadvantage.
You also have a
my
plus
brain keeps
3?
Fucking up.
Because you have. Okay.
Yeah, that's
oh,
why
that's 5. There we go. That makes sense. As you're all currently blinded by the cloud of fog,
I have a plus 3.
Arleigh and Freddy. Arleigh and Freddy are the ones to hear it, as even if your sight is blocked, your hearing is still quite a bit perceptive. As a couple students turn to all of you, like wondering what's happening, why someone cast a spell in the Biblioplex. Arleigh, Freddy kind of tugs at your feet claws and points to where Sinetis is. As Sinetis, you're a bit too disoriented right now to know this. As Arleigh, you hear the sound of a stone being snatched, another shift of form, and a rat sound maneuvering its way underneath the bookshelves and going downwards, presumably in the exact opposite direction you're all heading. Okay, everyone can act. Rock's right? Rock. Do we know this? Now you can get back, Gyan and Murdock. As that all happens in an instant. You see a big cloud of fog. Oh, that was the extended version.
Dispel magic.
Did Freddy follow you, Murdock, or follow
Dude.
The suspect? Rat. Okay. Freddy starts weaving through the bookshelves then and just goes follow. Look out for any rocks! The fog is still a bit disorienting to all of you as double check the spell because it is quite obviously fog cloud. How big is it? 20-foot radius sphere, so like it would have been okay, like actually more like that, but still enough.
Does
I'm gonna activate Boots of Speed and follow the rat.
Okay, should I use it? Celeste
this
is also following.
spell magic? Oh, my eyes are shit. I don't know anything.
Okay, first of all, I guess since the fog isn't dispelled yet, Celeste, roll me, I guess, a dex save to not bump into the shelves on immediate contact. Opposite way of ready to try and corner the rat. The fog is still there. Okay, you manage to get into the bookshelves. Opposite way of Freddy and try to corner the rat. Gyan and Marlot go to. Okay then. Okay, what's Midnight, Arleigh, and Sinetis doing? I mean, you don't know what happened at the moment of, until that, unless that fog is dispelled, you don't know what happened inside there. So I'm using it.
Yes.
You want to dispel the fog cloud then, Arleigh? I'll follow Celeste. Before that is, well, first of all, you need to see. Yeah. Where
Oh
Celeste
my
even
God.
headed, so yeah. So now that you've dispelled the fog cloud,
So
somebody
this is
can
just-
roll. Okay, somebody can essentially take their action for the
Yes.
round to look around
Uh,
what the fuck even happened,
I'm
should you wish.
confused.
Okay, I'll look around. Okay, sure. Midnight, roll me a perception helped by venom, so
Yeah,
advantage.
I'll do that.
So as Arleigh dispels, and okay. Do you also do it, Sinetis?
I also.
Okay, so as you were doing that as well. Okay, you're just normal.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, so you look around. At midnight, you see what looks like a couple traces of dirt and grime on the ground, as whoever just did that didn't particularly care about hygiene, leaving their trail behind. And Sinetis, you notice that your stone isn't in your hand anymore. Okay, as Freddy. Okay, I'll follow the trail. It would be to where Celeste. It would be to where Celeste is.
Fucking course.
Okay, so that is essentially probably round one. Okay, for the next part, Freddy, I guess. Freddy, roll me perception with. Yeah, I can give Freddy advantage on this. Celeste, roll me acrobatics with advantage. Okay. Let's move to you two first.
I'll cast Expedious Retreat on myself.
Okay.
And I guess I'll follow the others.
Okay. Okay, you, Sinetis, roll me your own.
Oh god.
Sure, I can let this
shit.
be athletics or acrobatics since you're in the open area this time. Athletics or acrobatics. With advantage from Expedious, then.
Nice. That's athletics.
Okay. You can make it forward, catching up with Gyan and the rest. Okay, as they're doing that, Gyan, what are you doing? These two are just following. following Murdock and try to cut off the rat with Marl's help. Okay.
Hmm.
Roll me athletics then with advantage. Oh no.
Oh
You
my.
bo-
Oh my.
I don't think
Oh
inspiration can
god,
even
that
save
was
that.
horrible.
Nope.
F.
As you
Big F.
try to run your way through the bookshelves and cut them off, Gyan, you turn to one of the bookshelves, see a student just carrying like a stack of 10 books. You are way too unable to swerve in time as you and Marla just come crashing in and buried in a pile of books as you get yelled at by what looks like probably a third year who has just gathered all of their research materials now scattered in about, who are currently preoccupied with being too good to help them. Or to not help with that, and well, you are just crashing and falling. Murdock, what are you doing? Still going? Yeah, okay. Time to
Oof.
roll athletics to see how far you can get. Oh boy. My favorite. Oh! Somehow.
Hey.
Okay, as you make your way here, you're able to turn the corner in
wasn't
time as
bad.
Celeste and Freddy also managed to move forward. Sinetis, you're also catching up, seeing Gyan currently busy, and with your expeditious retreat, you can help a bit for just like 3 seconds, allowing Gyan to get back up and catch back up with Murdock. As Arleigh, you are just gonna fly over and ignore these peasants. Yeah. As you try
My fucking god.
as you fly over and Midnight also flies over, you all eventually reach a corner where the bookshelf would end as what sound what sounds like a rat just gets cornered through all of here. As you could see just, well, no stone with them, as it's probably merged into their form. And then as the door opens to, well, Sir Kendall just checking what the fuck is going on. You all hear what sounds like a whistle come from outside, as through a window that suddenly opens is what looks like a flock of crows, birds, bats, rats, and other sort of small critters. Just mix them up with the rat. As now, what is happening here?
Someone stole something from us, and it's one of these animals. It's difficult to explain. Can you
And well,
help us?
one by one, they're all filtering through the
Oh,
door.
I'm so
As
tempted to just burning hands this one.
well, let me actually check. Well, that's problematic, and sure, two. Gonna rule that he probably has that. Gonna try to tell these things to stop. Yeah, before. Okay, since you and okay, who looks like they're about to act? Just two people. Arleigh and one other person.
Mine involves violence. Who else? I'll hold off.
Let me just check something for Gyan. Gyan, you take 3 bludgeoning damage from that fall.
Oof. Did he break his nose?
Okay. Arleigh and, well, who else is trying something? Decide quick.
I could try
Um,
something.
Okay.
I
Arleigh,
have
Celeste,
been-
you two receive Bardic Inspiration.
Oh.
Multi-class. I'll be a D8 then. Okay, try what you're doing. That who's gonna tell him? Ah, beautiful. They're not lying, by the way. Okay. Okay. Now what are you two trying? Tell the animals to stop. And Celeste?
I'm gonna use Performance of Creation to make a cage right outside the window.
Okay. And well,
Ooh.
you use performance of creation, so I just say that you lock the window and the cage from any more animals spilling out. As Arleigh, you try to tell them to stop. Okay, time to roll me a persuasion check, and you can add a d8. If you're using anything, just say before.
Ooh.
As you tell the animals to stop, seeing that the cage has stopped them and that you're able to communicate with them, they just stop in their tracks as you all gather about around this group of like rats, mice, bats, a couple of crows, and all of them smell nasty as you manage to essentially get them docile.
Hmm.
Okay. That was thing. You're all just currently alone with a group of rats, mice, and all types of critters.
Some stank ass.
Everyone sees Gyan with a bruise on his head.
Mm.
Now, what do we do with these? Where's the one with our stuff now?
Hmm.
And Freddy also comes back. If any of you small ones are carrying something, can you give it back to us, please? As you try and communicate with them, they all just kind of look confused, and some of them are still scratching at that cage. Well, they're just confused. Check if any of the animals are carrying something. Okay, then. Midnight, roll me an animal
Pat me
handling.
down. Oh god.
Yeah, let me roll something. Oh god, that hits. Ow!
Oh no.
You got bitten for 1 damage.
Oh. That's not good.
Did a
Okay,
bat
can
bite
I
me? Just like a rat.
can I try to detect thoughts to see if there's anyone thinking there?
Okay, you cast it then.
Yeah.
As you cast it in, does detect thoughts only apply to humanoids or any creature?
Just creature.
Okay, well, if you hear
Oh,
a bunch
God.
of I'm hungry, where's food? And a lot of other general stuff, but any
Do rats have an intelligence of 3 or higher, or just higher than 3? I mean.
let me check. The rat, they probably do.
I mean, rats
They
are
have
pretty
2.
smart.
Okay, then
Oh.
I can't hear them. Then I
Okay.
can only hear.
Okay. With
Yeah.
that magic being cast, what you can detect is whatever is intelligent enough to have commanded these rats isn't here anymore.
Okay.
Just one midnight. That was problematic. And well, you can hear a bunch more students corral to where the fog is. Who opened this? Just looks to the window and. That's strange. Are you all right, students?
I'm fine.
Yes, sir. No. Do you all have any idea what just happened here? Not looking to scold anyone, just asking. No clue. I think only like Sinetis and Arleigh know it was even gone. Or along the way, probably. Interested. I'm gonna say something, Sinetis? Arleigh? Oh. Ah. Retro. Ah.
Retro died.
Ah. Trying to hear you. Ah. I think you're dead, Retro. Just if you what is going on? Just the general what is going on? We were going to the Scriptoria collections when fog suddenly appeared. That isn't well usual. Someone casted out fog spell and we had tried to find who did it and all we saw were these rats suddenly appearing. Are any of you harmed? Doesn't look like it. Looks at Gyan.
Hello?
Oh, you're back, just quiet.
Hey, I'm alive. Fuck you, Wi-Fi. You can't kill me.
Today is just scuff the session.
Yes, it is.
Is Sid actually here this time?
He also died.
Hi.
Damn. Oh, no, he's alive.
I'm just assuming people are dead without them telling me. You're being asked questions.
I told him that someone stole the thing, the rock, the stone.
So it finally happened then. That's annoying. Come with me and these creatures as well if you can corral them.
Looks to the one who can talk to animals.
Godlike bruise, but that's it. He waves his hand over that bruise and lay on hands as though 3 HP you lost. Okay, you're back to full then, Gyan.
Nice.
And he goes in here. You all follow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna take the cage with me, just in case.
Just in case, and Arleigh rolled. Arleigh, meanwhile, is just dealing with all of the animals. So, as she
Freddy
handles,
is gonna growl at them.
yeah, and they get pretty easily corralled by the help of the actual shepherd druid as well as the menacing undead fox. Yeah. Yeah, you managed to get that done. Uh, I. For those asking, it seems we finally got it happening again. There's been a couple of reports lately of, well, the, the stores where we keep these dispelling stones being, well, tried to access by whatever we could not identify. Most cases it just led to small animals, presumably under the control of someone. And it appears now that our culprit has managed to successfully run away with one of them for a purpose we do not know of. Does this match with what was taken from you? And someone's dead again. I think it's just Kid.
Oh,
Yeah, just Kid. Armand. Okay. Well, you just. Well, Kendall was asking you. Respond. It's just waiting here.
highest
God,
typing.
he's asking if it matched what happened to you.
I mean, yeah, I guess. You got
See,
thefted.
was that so hard? That is problematic. Those stones are valuable, replaceable, but still valuable on their own. They contain, well, dispelling magic inside of them, so should they manage to find themselves in the hands of any mischievous students, they may be used to tamper with the magical devices on campus. I assume that the culprit is not with us right now, looking to the corralled rats and different animals that is now alive.
Do we have water or do we have snow? Oh, we have snow. Nice.
He just looks to you. Just are they fine?
Are
Are
they?
they? I'm waiting for Arleigh.
Are they Arleigh?
It's gonna take us 1 minute to just exchange one bit of dialogue. This is why I'm asking people to speak.
Pain.
Look, micro.
Oh. Tell the goddamn mic to fix itself.
Preferably find a way to fix that during, because this is gonna be another wilt. Should we just not fix that? Yeah.
Oh no, we don't know what we're... The mic just goes.
If you can't speak, at least get your words out fast, because we are good. Remember when I said this might take a bit? Yeah. The quick route was assuming people could talk. Now we're going the long route, apparently.
Type really fast. Sneak.
Well, Kendall speaks once again. It's not like the culprit didn't leave behind any clues. Do you have any idea if it's a student that you might be acquainted with?
Well, we don't. I don't. We were in the fogs. We have no fucking clue who it was.
Yeah, we don't know.
It was just Gyan and Murdock.
Well,
Well,
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
I think I might know.
Yeah, same. Okay, Murdock, you say it.
Ooh,
One of my fellow club members, Squeakers.
We did hear the rustling of feathers and what sounded like the mimicking that Squeakers usually does.
Exactly.
we were hoping it wasn't that. We've had to, in the council and committee, deal with that child before. It's always hard to get a grasp on what that one has. Kendall has flashbacks to when he had to get Squeakers down a tree and
Angry sentient tree.
uh, well, if he stole this spelling stone normally used to unlock the doors of the biblioplex, those normally do have timers on them in the case such as this, where it would be taken and be used for something else. However, for how long is your stay supposed to be? Pretty
As
long.
long as we, yeah,
Yeah,
as
good.
long as we needed, right?
Yep.
Yo,
Then it probably matters to get that back, not only for its value, but as well as if it could be used for something else. This, and I am aware that this might be the job of the faculty right now, but we are currently preoccupied with, well, various other settlements, and well, at this point, you see and hear, as well as the sending stone on the desk of this professor light up as Viola's image pops in and just,
oh,
well, you don't hear anything come in, but from what you can tell, Kendall's reading something out, and it seems the director has been made aware. This might go a long route, but considering that the other option is just you all wait it out while the faculty gets this done with our understaffed hands. If you, given your current record, aiding us, could help recover this stone as well, and preferably get you back your access as fast as you all are able to. Whereas, should you leave it to us, as much as it pains me to say this, might take us day, multiple. You need to mobilize a team to get this sorted out, or one of us. Should this be done within a few hours, the stone should still be active, and your purpose here and your time spent shouldn't be wasted. But like I said, we are currently a bit understaffed right now to aid with you in this manner, at least fully.
We'll get it.
If you have personal relations with the student as well, that might also be a benefit. We currently do not know their motives or their reasoning behind this action, and trust us, just get him to us, and we'll be handling the faculty's side of this. As this, well, somebody needs to teach this child a lesson. Steps there, and the director wishes to see you well as well. He has been informed that your visit has been slightly postponed. So wish you all well. Looks to Murdock, since you were the one who's actually actively speaking, and I guess Sinetis, since you are actually also Sinetis. Actually, let me roll for this one.
oh,
Arleigh already. 240. I guess it is Sinetis. Yeah. Sinetis and Murdock, you two get the remaining bardic inspirations. Just
oh,
just
Nice.
a D8 for the next 10 minutes as As well,
Right.
the counselor's words inspire a bit of vigor and valor in you. As well, just
Ooh.
add a d8 to your any preferred roll within the next 10 minutes, which is probably gonna fade the moment you get out of here, but hey, it's something.
It's just a
And,
fancy thing we get.
and if you don't mind, I need to handle the panic of the students who just witnessed this. If, well, if you all just wish to wait, that is also fine, but should you wish to continue this today as well, it might help us all to find this suspect. And he goes off to calm the students who are just panicking that there was just a cloud of fog summoned in the middle of the biblioplex.
Oh no, a cloud of fog. Oh, so spooky.
And you are all alone here.
We should hurry then.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of rats, bats, ravens, crows, a lot of small critters.
They all fucking stink.
Arleigh, can you get these little guys to go back to bed already?
Do any of you have any idea where they might be?
Well, do these guys have any ideas about this?
Since Squeakers and I are in the same club, would I have an idea?
Roll me an insight then.
Okay.
You can add your bard to this should you wish. Also, here's the group of rats.
Alright, I'll
Whoa.
add that.
Rat boys.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, considering that, well, there's only you've known Squeakers for a while before even the sewer incident, and you know that well, Squeakers isn't really a typical student in terms of where they hang out. You swear you've seen them before, just collecting trash and sleeping in Central Campus as part, also eating sometimes the same trash he collects in Central Campus, and you aren't even sure if Squeakers even has a dorm or is just content with living outside. But from what you could know, the place where Squeakers generally spends the most time in is, well, the swamps of Witherbloom, considering that the stench never leaves him.
Okay. Yeah, thought so. Well, I guess we might have to go back to Witherbloom campus.
Here we go again.
Why again?
As everyone's
So-
complaining, I'm just smiling.
He just dies inside. He's dead now.
Seriously?
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, it's just a second time out of like the entire year you had to go.
Every time we went, we almost died.
The last time we went there, we spent like 3 or 4 sessions in there. That's
just
more
that
than
and I
enough for
lost.
1 year.
I
I
mean,
got
I'm
my
there
other
every day and nothing
spot.
happens to me.
True.
That's because that's your campus.
You're already
You know
there. What
shit.
else can happen?
Yeah, that's your turf.
And well, you all right, Murdock, lead the way.
Okay.
With painful regret in everyone's voices and the mutual understanding that we're going to have to search in Witherbloom, aren't we? Yup. Everyone makes their not Celeste, coming here, Marlet. Everyone makes their way out with a couple of rats and birds in tow. However, as before you do all manage to head out, you get well, you will see a familiar set of blue robes come down the stairs as I'm not gonna grab her token all the way. I'm just gonna do this. Now where is it? There you go. Gonna do as meeting back with all of you. Viola goes and says, I was going to see you off on your visit after getting my business done, but I think we both know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but well, considering that your visit has been delayed, there's no really better time to do it. Where are you all heading then? It looks like you've all got a destination in mind.
Witherbloom campus.
Whatever.
Witherbloom it is then. Okay, and well, she gets near enough to get a whisper to you. This has become way too many coincidences for my liking. Remember when I said there have been traces of magical signatures recently? Well, happens to be that some of them have found or been discovered in Witherbloom campus. Students reporting these moments of slight dread and cold wash over the air, pay no mind to it, but some a bit paranoid, mostly the more eccentric ones, have reported multiple instances of these feelings lately. And everyone roll me an intelligence check. Murdock with advantage. Student.
There we go.
Murdock, Arleigh, Sinetis maybe, but Murdock and Arleigh, and Celeste.
Of course.
Oh fuck!
That sounds familiar. You felt it before.
Oh yeah, we did.
Seems like you've come to know it. Well, should this take longer than necessary, I will take the proper precautions to apologize to Professor Blackstone. But it seems our businesses align once more. These signatures have gotten way too frequent among campus recently, and should this theft be related to them, I would wish to have them be resolved, or at least have gotten insight before. Coincidentally, I've also sent one of my own personal students to go investigate Witherbloom lately, being that they're also from the campus, and I think would also coincide with this. Their business has not been reported back yet, but for now, you're going to be heading into campus, so as you just see her manifest what looks like a small hard light fractal safe, and pulling out of it, she just tosses the party 2 regular healing potions, standard.
Oh.
I know that Witherbloom isn't exactly the safest, so take these.
Thanks.
They're just standard healing. Who takes them?
I'm taking one.
I'll take one.
Okay, then well, just keep track of who has that, and well, should things go well, you should still be able to visit the collectives today and not have wasted your time. For now, I have to see you all off as I'm needed elsewhere. Good luck, and I apologize for dragging you all into this again. And she makes her way off, and well, party. What else are you gonna do?
Well, better hurry.
Thanks. We'll need them.
No.
Squeak, squeak.
We just have like an army of rats now. Like
They're just
lizard.
following you,
Oh,
or more specifically, Arleigh, I guess.
it reminds me of spiders. Wait, those rats have helmets on.
Those are actually just their brain showing for some reason in the art.
What
Uh,
the fuck?
I just grabbed the first image of a swarm of rats I found. They're just normal rats. Well, should the
I'm
party
guessing their
wish?
brains aren't showing.
Oh, yep. And well, should the party wish to go depart,
Yeah.
is where we make our transition. As going
Yeah,
back
let's
to the dreaded campus,
Let's go!
we find ourselves
No.
not
burn
in the
down the fucking
collections, but instead Witherbloom campus. I am changing the screen.
It's time to start a
And by the
forest
time you
fire,
get to
bitches.
Witherbloom campus, the rats now just disperse as they are back in their home.
Gross. Can I no. Okay. I'm gonna just have my sword out the entire time.
Good thought. If
I'm gonna use, I guess
did
I'll
Fred just
start with
decide
shield.
not to skip? Now it's skipped.
Bastard.
Detroit become
There
human.
we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, no.
Okay, there we go. Woo and stuff.
Yay, excitement.
As you all make your
Woo.
way back to Witherbloom campus, it is just as beautiful as you've left it. That smell of swamp in the air, mushy ground, slightly fluorescent buildings glowing and lighting up in terms of, well, how the place finds itself. It's, well, exactly as you left it, and now you are all currently essentially at the entrance of campus where most students still are. Freddy is going on ahead, seemingly trying to track the scent, and okay, what's the party doing essentially, as we're all still just at the entrance of it?
I'm unsheathing my sword.
Unsheathing your sword.
Yes.
Just following Freddy, looking around too.
Okay, well, trying to. Okay, you're essentially trying to follow Freddy's lead then.
Yeah.
Should the party try and find Freddy's lead? Everyone roll me a group survival check. To try not to get lost. Nope.
Do I get advantage because I'm
Yep.
a Witherbloom
Okay, you do.
student?
Okay, yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Midnight is still somehow better.
Oh,
Nat 1 gone.
Everyone's rolling.
Wow.
Everyone, did I get inspiration at the beginning of the session?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Are you
use
gonna
that.
use it?
Yes, time to use inspiration on stupid shit again, baby.
For real?
Woo! It's in that one.
Of course.
Nice.
So I think
Yay!
Murdock and Midnight and Gyan. Did you roll, Sid?
Oh, Sid's dead.
Sid's dead
Oh
again.
no.
No.
Is the
What?
bot playing?
Sid's not even in VC.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
He
He
died
actually-
completely.
he's dead.
Sid is just
Yes,
dead.
okay.
Does
Yeah,
the
he's
moment
offline.
the moment we entered Witherbloom,
Hey, listen, I understand that though.
Yeah, same.
oh god, this is just scuff the session, isn't it?
Yeah, today's just a scuffed up day.
Total scuff. Mark, you want to take Sid's place?
As much as I joked about it, this is like the longest this would probably go is 2 sessions, but watch us still break that with all the scuff happening.
What should I roll?
What should I roll? Hello, Sid.
Yes, Mark is now Sid. Survival. Mark, roll survival. Well, I don't know what Gyan. I don't know what's
Gee.
Gyan survival.
You know what? Sure, I'll just Oh god, I forgot I had to delete everything because I had to restart.
I have a sheet I can roll.
Sure.
Okay.
It's one of the two Germans. Oh,
Plus X.
yeah, plus X. It sounds like a
Okay.
shitty movie.
Oh wow, he just has a +0.
Oh,
Oh,
speaking
he's
of,
back. The bastard's
Oh.
undead.
well, Sid Murdock rolled a 10 for your survival. And okay. Okay, well, Sinetis,
blind.
Celeste, and Arleigh, you all find yourselves walking bit behind everyone else as through the bushes of Witherbloom, it's just you behind the rest of the group, you all seemingly step on what looks like solid ground until you realize that that's a puddle that looks like solid ground as you three just jump down in
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Amateur
Eh.
mistake.
amateur mistake, and they fell for the puddle.
Bitch, you can fly! You don't have to deal with the mud!
Well, essentially, you guys are slowing us
cutting-
down.
I'm
Apparently,
cutting
I'm
every
walking
plant.
right now. Arleigh can't like fly all the time.
I know, but like
That's like
bitch,
trying to run all the time. It's still exhausting.
you gotta up your stamina, man.
Arleigh, Celeste, and was it Sinetis as well?
Yes, it was me.
You three would
Ooh.
normally. Sinetis actually resisted poison damage.
Ah, yeah!
Three poison
Fuck you guys!
damage.
Can I actually no? Absorb elements doesn't do poison. Woo!
Yes. Remember when you all missed the potion of poison resistance in the Otio Glare? The one you all skipped?
I wouldn't even need that. I'm good. Fuck that potion.
3 poison damage to the ones who failed. It was just
Okay.
a DC-10.
So what did I take?
It would be 2 for you.
Okay.
Did Midnight like not heal like his 1 bite damage?
Literally, I took nothing. It's just 2 damage.
Sinead just you got 2 damage, and well, eventually you find yourselves in that bit of an off-beaten corner in Witherbloom as you all try to track down where Freddy is heading. And okay, now that you made your way through essentially the jungles of Witherbloom, we do this and that. Should be able to. No, not seeing it. I guess Discord just decides to be scuffed. Well, following behind Freddy, who leads you all. As everyone gets here, all right then. Okay, who were the ones who remembered earlier the feeling of the signature?
Me.
Wasn't me. I'm not good with magic, so I doubt it was me.
It was, I think, Murdock, Celeste, and Arleigh. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Okay, you 3 roll me Arcana checks.
Okay.
As Freddy leads you into a bit of an off-beaten side of Witherbloom that you aren't really used to or haven't been to much, Murdock. Yeah, it rings true to all of you again, as the moment you enter this area with a long winding river, you feel it's just for a brief moment, almost like brief enough for you to not notice it or not make anything about it, but yeah, that same feeling of just a small wash of cold and dread wash over you and then fade for like not even a second, probably just like half a second, and yeah, it's here. Source of it, you don't really know, but you feel it here. Well, you know it's here. And well, gotta start
We
looking, I
should look
guess.
around.
Yep.
Yeah, let's.
Bad eyes activate.
Okay, who are you going? Dare I ask if you're splitting up or staying in groups?
Yes. No. Yes. No. Don't.
Split.
No, don't split.
I'll kill all of
Group.
you. Do not.
Please,
The
please
last
don't
time we split, we derailed the fucking campaign. We're not splitting. No.
I still feel pain.
That's the
sorry,
most
that's it.
never split the party lesson ever. Okay. Okay. What's the group formations going to be like?
I'll go at the front because I know this place.
I'm fighter man. I need be front.
You're accompanied a squishy wizard who knows how to get around and probably is the only one who
Yeah.
knows how to get you out of this place. Oh,
I gotta make sure you survive so I can leave this place.
Arleigh in mid next. And then yes, the tank stays at the back. I mean, to be fair,
Classic.
you're protecting your rear, so it's not like it's not doing anything. We need
Celeste
someone
is
at the
a
back.
tank now.
Okay, as you all make your way here, essentially, as you walk for a bit farther, you feel it again. Murdock, Celeste, and Arleigh, that same like slight form of dread. You don't know if it's a sign
Oh.
that,
Front of dread.
well, I guess you don't know if it's a sign that you're in the right spot or at the wrong spot, but it's still present there. As okay, since Sinetis and Murdock, you two are leading the group, you two roll me perception checks then.
Oh yes, best stat.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, listen, I expected to
Perfect.
fail. Murdock, you had no reason to.
You have higher perception than me.
I constantly roll shit on perception.
This is just a sight-based check, so there's no Witherbloom advantage this time for a knowledge check. So this is just using your eyes. But right now, you three notice a trickle of water and then a frog just jump out. But that's about it. Nothing
I'll go.
else seems too outstanding about this place. Until
Goddamn birds.
okay.
Oh, no.
Sure, I'll give you all one last chance with Arleigh rolling a perception check, since Arleigh's your kind of reliable
Hey,
talent here.
you got them good eyes. Come on.
Our
If you roll
scout.
low. Yeah, you're good at this stuff. Yeah, that's what we're talking about right there. Dirty 20. Yes, grant us eyes. Give us the eyes that we lack, because we're blind as fuck. Yes, give us eyes.
Okay. Arleigh, as give us eyes, yes. Arleigh, as you look around, what you notice instead, as these two are just preoccupied with making their way through, is something that they don't initially notice. Other than that one frog that just decided to hop out, this place is
Hello, Ozzy.
a lot less populated than you would normally see with their Bloom campus, as animals everywhere, overgrown plants. And then you hear the rustling.
Oh, that's not good.
That a
Let's go.
20 does not let you see,
Oh.
as fog surrounding them.
Oh god. We're gonna die.
The tree you were standing next to looks down on you with a face.
Oh,
You're not alone.
well,
Again,
that's
let's
not
go.
fucking good. That's horrible.
I would like to switch the scenes, as guess how many gets affected by the surprise condition?
Every single one of us.
Every single one of you.
Yay! At least I'm a fighter.
Other
so
than
fuck
Marlet.
you guys. Oh, that's bullshit. No, that's horse shit. No, fuck that robot.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's some. Why doesn't the
As-
robot get affected by surprise? That's bullshit.
Okay, time to die.
Cause well, fuck him. So do I. Nah. I'm playing. The only times the Furious would have been useful.
Yup. This is actually the one time Zafira's feat would have been useful, as everyone.
Yeah, that's why.
Please
that's
roll
not
me
an
initiative.
option.
Yay!
As tradition persists, and it is currently the time.
To die. Woo! Death time! Yay!
Okay, first one is me, second one is Freddy.
Here comes my shitty perception. Yep, as always, Sinetis rolling low on initiative. That's how it works, baby.
As they pop, oh god, that's loud. As they pop out,
And of
you
course,
see,
Venom
first of
fucking
all,
rolled in
this
that
thing.
round. Oh.
As Murdock, what surprises you is that you've seen them occasionally around before, as what you know to be life blight treants,
Ooh,
a special
edgy.
kind that's unique to Witherbloom, and animate as they're essentially this one has broken its pass without a trace spell, which is why the 20 did not pass. It was a 22 that you had to.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, when
know,
things can cast spells, they use them.
No, I banned spells
As
from Strixhaven. No
a
more
whole
spells.
group seemingly runs around.
That's
Only this one that you can see. But for now, okay then. Oh god, that's a lot. Gyan,
Can you use you can't use reactions when you're surprised, right?
nope. Or bonus actions either, as I found out.
So nothing at all. We're just
Midnight.
fucked.
Only Marlock gets to move this turn.
That's fucking.
Midnight 5. Venom 23. Well, the good news is this is gonna be a fast first turn. Sinetis.
On that one, baby. Woo.
So 2.
Yeah, 2.
Murdock.
20 for me and 18 for Freddy.
20 for you and 18 for Freddy.
Oh my god.
And Celeste.
9.
9.
What the fuck?
Thanks, Bob.
You fucking bitch!
Oh god, did 3 of them go one after each other? All of them go after each other!
Oh my fucking
Wow.
god.
Wait, Celeste, what's your dex?
+2.
Oh god, it's a roll-off, d20.
Come on, you got this. Oh no.
Oh, that's a 7. It rolls a 13. Nope, never mind. Okay, this is gonna be fast. Venom, you are surprised. Gyan, you are surprised, but Marlock can take an action. You'll love to see it when monsters have passed without a trace. Is that thing up on the tree? It is the tree. It's on the ground.
I
To
think.
Murdock.
I think.
Okay, do I snack? I
yes.
would. Okay, never mind. I would hold the knowledge action since Murdock is surprised. Oh yeah, Arleigh, what's yours? I can see you at the bottom.
19. Oh.
19. Marlock goes up to it and smacks. Okay, as Marlock goes up to it to try and hit it, come on. That is a 12, which... Nope. As Marlock tries to bring his fist down to meet this thing's, wooden bark, you see it grow one of the roots from the tree that was standing on to just take the blow as Marlock splinters wood instead of, it's wood. But, yeah, is that it then? Oh my god, they all go after each other.
Well, it's time to get a bunch of smacks.
Time to die.
Yeah, let's hope that they don't hit the squishies.
Okay, well, yeah. Murdock is surprised, but Yep, no actions, no reactions, no. Yep, none. Okay, lifelike time.
Can't
As
even
well,
shield.
it seats Marla just try to smack it, and nothing really happening to it. You just see it essentially manifest longer arms as it plants both arms into the ground of the roots of the tree as they just grow and reach out to smack Marlet for okay, Briar Vine. Let's see here. That is a 16. Does Marlet have any poison resistance?
That would make sense.
Is Marlet
it's a
resistant
robot.
to poison or immune to poison? Immune. Okay, so you just take the piercing damage then. As Marla takes 6 piercing damage, and well, you see Marla just get pulled closer to the tree.
Ah,
That is 6 piercing damage. Okay, that is its turn. Arleigh, you are surprised. Freddy, you are...
oh god.
Actually, sure. Freddy can roll me advantage perception, just in case Freddy wasn't surprised.
Okay.
And I guess by extension, Venom, but just normally. I don't think Venom will
Oof.
physically pass. No, Venom cannot physically pass that. Never mind. Venom doesn't need to roll. He cannot get above a 22. Okay,
Oof.
so this one, which would it be? Would it be here? As it pops out from its tree, goes here for
Oh no.
and well reaches out for a briar vine to Sinetis.
No.
That is that your beefy armor saves you as it just advantage from unseen attacker. As that's
Oh.
that nope, never mind. That's still a 10.
Haha! Fuck you tree bitch.
Nothing from that one. This one would pop out from this puddle down here,
Oh no.
and well, sees Gyan over here, and reaches out for its own. That's with advantage to strike from being an unseen attacker. That is 16, which I think actually misses you now.
BT 18.
Hey, you're
17.
actually beefy
That was
now.
beyond that.
So well hidden that even I can keep track. Well, this one pops from out here, and well, sees Murdock, Sinetis, and Arleigh. Sure. We'll go here and aim not for Murdock, but for Arleigh. As to Arleigh,
No.
that would be
Not the babe.
oh, that would be a 23. Finally.
Oof.
Okay. As this thing reaches out for one of its briar vines to you, Arleigh, you feel first of all the thorn hit you as you take 7 piercing damage. 7 piercing, but that's not the end, as it is poisonous. As the vine courses through your veins, you feel 10 poison damage rush through your veins as this vine inflicts a wound where the poison of the swamp just courses through you. 10. Yep, and that is their turns. As Celeste is surprised, I think. Midnight is surprised, Sinetis is surprised. Venom can now finally act normally.
No. Oh god. Y'all have baby HP. Small babies.
Okay, the one near Murdock. Also, oh yeah, Arleigh is also pulled like here. The one near Murdock, okay. Give the help action. Okay. This one has the help on it. Alright, that's it. Gyan, okay, now you're not surprised anymore. First of all, what are these things? Second of all, why are they angry? You have never seen these things in your life.
Ugly trees.
They look like treants, but they're much smaller. Murdock, any idea what these are? You can use it. I mean, it's right next to it's your turn right next Murdock, so it would be a reaction, but you literally can just get it right away.
Okay.
You can use a reaction to roll nature.
All right.
Okay, Murdock, you recognize what are at least while they're not common, they are at least known among Witherbloom scholars as life blight treants, just a different breed of treants that are have grown in Witherbloom campus's swamps. They are, first of all, sentient creatures in their own right, forming their own collective groups of societies in, relative disconnect from the rest of the student and faculty body. They, you would know them to normally be peaceful creatures, but from what you can tell now, this isn't the case.
I tell him that.
You know them to be smart enough to understand basic language, but they are not speaking to you at all. They're just permission to fuck him up.
I don't know. If he wants to.
I'll take that as a yes. One next to Marlet and goes to smack. Come on, extra attack. Hey, both of those hit as you bring down your fists into the side of this one next to Marlet, who gets struck by one of the vines, realizing that this thing does not get affected by poison. They are smart enough to switch targets. And as you bring down your fist twice, the mechanical words and cogs spitting out a bit of steam as with a forceful punch, you deal 18 bludgeoning damage to this one as you knock away its temporary HP. Yes, they have that. They're casters, and you deal 18 bludgeoning damage to this one. Okay. Just for context, talking just normally, without just communicating is free.
Oh, okay.
To them, to anyone. Why are you attacking us? Angry rattling. Okay. Marlet smacks too. Okay, for a 21 to hit, you do manage to bring purchase with Marlet's Fist, as they are not really that hard to hit, as they are more the sneaky, stealthy type than the actual brute front attacker type, but that's for force damage.
Whew.
Man, Marlet, you need to go back to lifting weights, man.
Poor Marlet.
Arleigh will also move to the left of Arleigh. Zip, zip. Okay then. That's my turn. Murdock, for you... Okay. Well, since you are the actual Witherbloom student, as a bonus action, I can let you roll... skill checks based on what you wish to know. For now, you don't really know what they're doing yet, so it'll probably just be get. Okay, for you, it would be a bonus action to just gain. Okay, I'll let you do insight as the bonus action just to figure out what they are, or what their intentions are, or why they're even like this.
Yeah,
That's
no.
4. They're angry, and that's all that you can really tell unless you want to spend an action to fully observe them. Okay, but
Yeah, I think I might have to not do that because I'm in danger here.
because, well,
Okay. Yeah. Can I move to the one on the top right?
okay, like top right of Sinetis.
Just behind it.
Okay, Omaewa Shinderu, like this.
Yeah. And then I will cast Thunderstep.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Or do you want
Okay. So just to the right.
to? Okay, just all the way to the right.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
on there.
As you cast Thunderstep, everyone hears this loud echoing boom come from where Murdock used to stand on his con save.
That's
I
a
assume?
Constitution save, yeah.
Constitution saving throw would be what's their con? Proficient in that, but not high, but they're proficient in it. I say that, rolls a 14 on the die, and that's a 17 on the save.
Okay, yeah. That saves. Anyway, half of that.
Oh!
Oh, that's some good
That is
damage.
still 13 thunder, I assume, damage.
Yep.
As you just blast a thunderous wave from this thing, and now you see a couple of its bark just starting to crack, but, well, that knocks out its temporary HP.
Huh.
They can give themselves that.
Okay, well, that's it.
Okay. Life Blight Treant, as this thing starts its turn, it can regenerate 5 hit points. Guess they have that. And, well, does not like where...
No. Don't do that. Come on. I'll make... What do trees eat? Dirt and shit.
Sunlight.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll make you eat sunlight.
Yeah.
Okay, well... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for Gyan this time, as the bot seemingly is immune to my poison. This time just normally, as for... If Gyan is here... That is... Wow! Exactly an 18 to hit Gyan, as... Well, I'm gonna wait for Sid.
Taste the sun. What does the sun taste like?
Taste
like
the
hot
sun! I
Yeah.
love that video.
Same.
You can make a religion out of that, don't.
No, don't.
Of course they shield. Okay, as you shield to block that off. Okay, that is good. Okay. You shield that off, and well, seeing that you're preoccupied with shielding yourself, it will just provoke from Arleigh and Marlot.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Marlot does hit.
Arleigh with the
Oh.
bonk.
For 9 force damage as you just bonk into this thing's bark skin. Not the actual bark skin spell, it's literal bark skin. Okay. And Arleigh also managed to hit. Did you catch Shillelagh? Or I think it's still enough to hit anyway. No, I didn't. So it would just be your normal quarterstaff, but I think it's still enough to hit anyway. But in this case, yeah, if you didn't have Shillelagh, it would just be your normal quarterstaff plus strength, plus the one from your magic. It would just be a d6 plus 1 then. I don't think that's Shillelagh. What is it then? Is it your staff? d6 plus 2. Yeah, this is just your normal staff. You just... Yeah, I got a 1. It's a 1d6 plus... Okay. You're... Okay, it should just be a 1d6 plus 1 because of Skyblind. They're not plus 2 because you have 10 strength. Yeah, so it's 4 bludgeoning damage instead. Okay. Well, that's neat. And that is its turn. Arleigh, now you can finally act as these things are just, well... You are a druid, so you do have a bit of a knowledge of treants. Or at least thanks to your book, at least. Even if you aren't, like, a fully nature druid. Aha! If you want, you can bonus knowledge check. You are familiar enough with nature. Sure, why not? What are you looking for? You can try well what Murdock did before and just try to just understand why these things are attacking you.
Cool.
That's Mocha.
Hello, Mocha.
Or you could try to identify something else about them. They are seemingly spellcaster treants. Is rare. Look for some signs of this. Are they in pain or something? Okay, as a bonus action, Arleigh, you can roll me an insight check. They're fighting trees who can cast spells. Insight go burr. As well, from what you can tell, Arleigh, they are, based on their erratic movement patterns, while erratic, it is still akin to that of a frightened creature. As from what you can tell with your experience handling animals and those of the forest, they are both startled and afraid, as if they were feeling something that disturbed them and caused them to be defensive of their territory. We're not here to hurt you. Well, with that attitude, they're not listening. Cure wounds. Wow. 1 HP back to you. Or not 1 HP, 5 HP, but still. Okay. Are you staying there? Or are you moving by but you will provoke? I'll stay. Freddy.
Freddy's gonna help on the top right one.
Top right one. Okay, then. As Freddy moves forward to try and bite at this thing's barky ankles, Sinetis or whoever tries to attack it next would have advantage then.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And that's it.
Speaking of Little Blighter, this thing regenerates 5 HP and it's back to full.
Ew.
Yay!
Bleh.
Don't do that. No.
And
Never have still touched.
you love to see when nobody picked Chill Touch. Okay, who am I aiming for? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna try and pull Midnight closer to me, and that would be... Wow, that would be an 8. They are not rolling well. And well, we'll just try to... It's gonna test and see if Freddy can bite. I am assuming Freddy cannot bite.
No.
No. Okay, then its test was successful. This one next, and... I'll just go here, and well, Celeste is here, so we'll just go for Celeste instead. As towards you, Celeste, that is... Wow! 21.
Oof.
Yeah, fine, I'll take it.
Okay, as you feel a vine wrap around your leg, trying to pull you closer. First of all, you take... Where's my D10? There it is. Wow! That is 11... I think slashing or piercing. Let me double check. 11 piercing damage. As it courses through you as well, you feel coming through. What?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
13 poison.
Oof.
That's a lot of damage.
And you get pulled closer to it. It moves down
Oh.
here, and that is its turn. Moving on to this one. Seeing that Arleigh and Marlot provoked from it, it'll just, well, Venom I don't think can attack, so it'll just go, and Marlot already used its reaction. So it'll go here and just go for Arleigh again, which would be a dirty 20 to hit. Marlot, I would say Marlot could give it disadvantage, but Sid made it take an attack of opportunity, so nope.
Sadness.
Unless Celeste wants to silvery barbs it.
How
think
far
that's-
away is it?
It would be like... Yeah, it would be like, within 45.
You know what?
30, 20 to hit.
Sure.
Okay, as you as you cast silvery barbs and try to manipulate its confidence in order to make it miss a strike, it instead... Nat 19. It missed so many
Wow.
times, but its luck is coming back. But you can give at least someone advantage.
That's not good.
Midnight.
Midnight, you get advantage. Okay. And well, here comes... Okay, this time not a bad strike, as here comes 5 piercing damage, but that's not the scary part, as the poison comes coursing through you again. This time for 10 more poison.
Uh-oh.
I was back to 17. Now I'm at 8. 7.
Oh, God.
Okay, and you are also pulled closer to it. As they just keep doing that. Celeste, you are now meleeing this thing as it forced you to be pulled towards it.
Alright, bonus action Boots of Speed.
Okay. I'd say last time took like 3 minutes, so you can mark off 3 minutes from last time.
Okay.
Okay, bonus action Boots of Speed. Moving anywhere?
To the square above Gyan.
Okay, the square above Gyan, since you activated Boots of Speed, it makes attacks of opportunity at disadvantage. So that would be... Okay, that would be just an 8. Alright, then you're safe.
Alright.
Speed saving you from that nat 18.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna haste the fighter man to do the fighter dance and whatnot.
Haste the
Hey,
fighter!
Woo!
Okay, we're all burning our spell slots, but we're kinda need it. Okay then,
And
that's your turn?
yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's it. Midnight. You have help action. Okay, you have silvery barbs advantage, which would mean you gain advantage on your first strike, but this one and this one had the help action on them, so you also have advantage on these two.
Tasty.
But so if you like aim your first strike at one of the ones that didn't get help action, that would be advantage, and if you aim at one of these two, it would be an advantage. If you aim at one of the bottom ones, you can just use your silver bar advantage, or well, you can essentially have. Assuming you use Eldritch Blast, of course, unless you want to be not a basic Warlock. Okay, it goes to Sinetis' top right. The Hexblade does range more often than melee. To be fair, it's a valid strategy. Hit the one below me and the one with, and then the one with from Venom's health. All right, then come on. Both advantage Eldritch Blast. Don't miss.
If you miss, you're getting
Come
kicked
on.
out of the team. Not really, but you'll be scolded. Grr. Your Eldritch Blast suck.
Okay,
Hey.
both hit.
Nice.
Midnight turns his right hand, flicks a wrist as a blast of black and red eldritch energy fires towards this one, hitting it square in the barky shoulders, twisting around 180 degrees in his spot. Scratch that. No. 360 as he twists around with his second hand to blast at the other one, both hitting 13 for this one, knocking off its temp HP and damaging it, and 6 to this one, knocking off just a bit of its temp HP, but not all of it.
And now that 360 no scope. We need the air horns.
Everyone just gave up
There
on.
we go.
Everyone just gave up on
Wow.
negotiations.
It's murder time, bitches. Woo.
I failed my insight, so
Yep. Okay, that's my turn. Okay. Well, that was a good turn. Now, Sinetis, hasten fire time.
Going last. Okay.
Oh, why are you always last?
I have no fucking clue, but it always happens.
You have like the same dex as Gyan, but you somehow still always go last.
Yep. That's just Sinetis. He rolls shit on perception and on initiative. I'll go to the one to the top right of midnight.
Okay, that one does have the help action on it, so you can strike once with advantage.
Yeah, plan. I'm a constrict. Like, plus
Advantage on initiative rolls.
is there?
I don't think
There
so. I
is.
think alert is probably the closest, and it's just a flat bonus.
With a 14 hit.
Okay, let me check. I think it is. Yup, it is. They're not that armored. They are literally just
Okay.
trees.
Fucker is now restrained.
Okay, and well,
So
you do
that's-
your damage.
That's 2 more attacks, right? Because, yeah, 1 extra attack and then, fucking hasted action.
Okay, roll your damage first. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me do that. It is a d6 plus 3.
Okay,
7.
that is 7 bludgeoning, I think, from your tail.
Yeah. And then,
Oh my
Wow.
god! Thank God you had that, because both of those hit. Both of those hit. As you
Oh.
bring down, is it divide and
yeah, it's divide and conquer.
okay, divide and conquer. As you bring down your blade over here, its bony segments just digging into the wood of this thing's chest as you deal 23 slashing damage at it. Oh boy, this is why we keep Sinetis around. You could action surge and end it.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what I was planning.
Might as well, right?
Yep, might as well. Let's see, first one.
Okay, that is another hit.
Okay. And
Yeah,
that's
this is why
six,
we keep Sinetis around.
it's
The
11.
second, that's damage out. Was so high I thought it was an attack roll, but no. That is 11 more slashing damage. That is barely holding
Okay.
on. Sinetis just gonna
And
one-turn this thing.
Plus one advantage as well, because
Okay, another
Nice.
hit. I guess we won't negotiate with them. That is 10 slashing, and as you bring this one down, you can see its bark falling to the ground. That's an auto fail on negotiating. As it... Let me check something real quick. Yep, I think...
oh no.
Okay. As it sees its comrade go down, you can see it weave the magic in the air, as the essence of this one is able to, well, prevent it from dying, essentially, as it saves its own
They're
ally
doing
using...
what Darkspell did. No.
And it will use that essence to channel the expended life into another creature. Okay. You know what? Sure, Midnight, you take it. Midnight, roll me a con save, as that is a modified version of Wither Burst.
Oh.
Just for these guys. Yeah.
Mm.
It does use his reaction, though. That's capitalized.
That's it.
Okay, you managed to resist being poisoned.
That's
And
nice.
I think... Yep, you just passed. And this thing, well, falls on the ground, just unconscious.
Okay. Guess that's my turn. That was effective as fuck.
That was effective as fuck.
Yeah, that's-
At the end of your turn, everyone does hear something that you're all surprised by. As Murdock, to someone who is used to Witherbloom having unique animals, you certainly have not ever seen this one, as the sound of an elephant's trunk just rings throughout the air, coming from below you all is what looks like a hulking tall mammoth of vines and wooden
what?
tusks.
Uh-oh.
Well,
It definitely stands out. Where it came from, you have no idea, as this just appears. High chance this is a plant. And we also do this thing.
Yeah.
Ah,
Among
And it rolls. I think that is... It still goes! Oh, it actually goes before Midnight and Sinetis.
Ah! That fucking elephant has higher dex than me!
It actually doesn't, it just rolled better than you.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it also rolled in that one.
It rolled a 6. Arleigh, do your thing. As coming to charge right at your... Murdock? Okay, that's something you've never seen before. Where did it come from and why did you not see it going through here? You feel like that thing just isn't just supposed to be hidden from you? Venom. Murdock, is this a beast or a plant? You have no
I
idea.
don't fucking know.
You've never seen this before.
It's an elephant!
It's the mammoth.
Yeah, it's a big bitch, that's what it is.
Venom. You feel like this thing is just gonna charge right through all of you. Trial and error, then. And then still gives the help action on the one Arleigh is next to, then. Yep. As Venom gives health action on this one. Alright then. That Venom then. Yep. Okay, Sid, it is Gyan's turn. That is an elephant, or a mammoth even. These things, Sinetis knocked one out, the others are still angry, and should you wish, you can insight as a reaction to get a bit more sense into the battlefield, but it will cost you a reaction. Sure, I'll do it. Okay, what you can tell is the treants are also startled by this thing. This isn't theirs.
No, no.
Hmm.
I don't know if that makes it worse or better, honestly. Probably a bit both.
Adopt the mammoth right now.
You know what? You might as well try. Why not? Let's do that.
It looks like a mammoth covered in moss and vines, but from what you can tell, it looks like a regular mammoth that's just looked like it's been in Witherbloom for way too long. How that happened, considering mammoths are nowhere near native to this land? We swear we're only attacking you as self-defense. How about we stop fighting for a bit and try to deal with that thing first? It's a threat to both of us. Persuasion, then. It lets you roll a persuasion. We do have a 19. You do.
Yeah.
Agree on it, and you can.
I say yes.
Yeah, it's okay.
I have no problem with it.
Use it. Okay, that's a 21 then. They look to each other, look to you, and they're just gonna run.
Fair.
I think you.
Understandable. Understandable.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, it might. It's true. They gonna leave their friend.
It's one less issue to deal with.
Hmm.
How about we do that too then? They say no.
They just say we can't run. Fuck you guys. Wow.
Yeah, what from your insight you can tell they don't want you going up there.
Fuck them.
Still guarding their turf. They probably could have charged a bit closer just because. Yes. Proceed.
Oh.
Just because you rolled a 21 doesn't mean they're just gonna change their whole mission here. That's not how negotiations work. Plus, you like knocked out one of their friends. You're not exactly in a friendly position.
Well, they started it. It's their fault.
Is it though?
I'll move to the side of the
Yes,
path.
they fucking bursted out of the bushes and started
As you
beating
move to
our
the side of
asses.
the path, Gyan, the mammoth keeps its eyes on you.
Uh-oh.
It is watching all of you.
It doesn't like blue.
Delicious blueberry.
Nom nom nom.
I'll get Marlip next to me. Is Marlip gonna do anything? Like below me. Repair. Something. $16 HP back. Okay, that's my turn. Murdock, where the fuck did that thing come from?
Hey, yeah, well, I'm going to ready my action to cast Cure Wounds through Freddy when he moves to Arleigh.
Okay,
Ooh.
just gonna do that. No movement, no bonus. Just say if that is.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. That would be Lifelike Treant's time, and it's gonna regenerate 5 HP as it is just comfy with that. And yeah, it'll just okay. Where are we going here? Yeah, it'll just yeah, this okay, let me roll something. Yeah, okay, it's not rational enough. Okay, it's just gonna attack Midnight. That is 17 to hit you, Midnight. Yeah. Well, assuming that hits, that is 4 slashing damage and 12 poison damage. So that will be a
Whoa.
total of 16 slashing and poison.
That's some mean ass damage.
You know, the thing about them is they're not that high CR. It's just that their offense is they're glass cannons essentially, and it will pull you closer to the front.
Oh no.
And it will take your place where you just moved and hide behind you.
Oh my god.
Nothing personnel.
Okay, that is its turn. Arleigh. You see that Freddy is readying to get next to you. You okay with healing yourself for now?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I am healing you, you can heal her.
Oh, true. Trying to identify the elephant be an action or a bonus. I'd say because you're a druid, I can let it be a bonus. I'll let you roll nature. Probably Arleigh and Murdock are the ones who can do that as a bonus, considering their knowledge. I mean, she can choose to just have it as an action. That's still available. It's just that it's available as a bonus as well. I'll just use it as an action. Okay, then. For all that you know, Arleigh, it looks like a normal mammoth. It's just that, why is it here? It's definitely not supposed to be here, but for all you can tell, it's a normal mammoth. AKA Beast Mammoth. AKA...
They'll exchange some words.
AKA CR6 Mammoth.
Yep. As a moon druid, you know that.
Okay, 8 healing to Celeste.
Spooky.
Lay's typing a long one. Calm down! Please don't charge at us! Okay, then. Well. Okay, is that it then? Yeah. Alright, then. It would be Freddy, and I assume Freddy moves to Arleigh to do the Cure Wounds.
Yep.
Okay, Freddy moves to Arleigh and does Cure Wounds.
Yeah, at 2nd level.
Nice, nice. Or
Wow.
wow. Wow, 7 HP.
Hey, does his job.
Please don't die.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Okay, Lifelike Treant, you're unconscious. This one... Okay, it has that, and that.
When the healing word does more than cure wounds.
Okay. How much can it do this for? That has a range of... Okay, it'll do this. It'll move to where Gyan is, and it'll pull Gyan... Okay, it has a range of... Yep, it has that kind of range. It'll reach for Gyan, which is gonna be... Well, that's a 15, so no. Yes, it does. It's a 15. And it'll just stay here then. Is it damaged in any way? Yep, it's damaged, so it's just gonna regenerate back to full health.
Gross.
Did I make this one move on? Okay, that is the one. And then it's gonna be this one, the one to Arleigh. And you know what? Let me roll something. Yeah, it's just gonna do that. And we'll move around Arleigh. And it'll move, and it'll try to strike behind Gyan. For this time, that is... Okay, this time that is a 21. And I think you used a reaction this turn for identifying. Yeah. Yeah. That is... Okay, well, pretty low rolls, honestly. That is 3 piercing and 4 poison. We went from doing, like, 16 to, like, 7. 3 piercing and 4 poison, and it is you are pulled closer to it. And And essentially it's using you as a shield. Okay, Celeste.
That's not very nice.
Okay.
It's back to Celeste. Yep,
First,
it was actually, yeah, still full.
first healing word on Arleigh.
Healing word on Arleigh, I heal you back. You heal me, I heal you back. Okay, that is a good healing word, as that is 11 healing back to Arleigh. Thanks. Let me show you how it's done.
How far away is the mammoth?
It is like 65.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, because I think it's time for all of us to run away. 1 square to the right.
Yeah.
1 square down, so that would be an attack of opportunity.
Yep. That would be... Oh my god, that's 9.
Okay, then we're good. Is the mammoth at 60 feet?
Yep, 60. Yep.
Okay, Ray of Frost.
Okay. As you... Ray of Frost, roll meteor to hit. Okay, that would hit it as you bring down this icy cold ray, hitting this mammoth straight to the side, to the upper part of one of its front legs. That it is pretty big, so it's pretty hard to miss. As you deal 10 cold damage and oh okay. Here's the funny part. As you bring down your ray of frost, it right before it hits, you hear the mammoth once again do that. Well, what's it called when an elephant makes that
Trumpet.
trumpet? Is it just called a trumpet
Yeah.
noise? As it just loudly trumpets. Arleigh, you can, being a shepherd druid, you can understand it as it's just screaming, essentially a form of translation of stop. It's just a very loud scream of stop. And as you hit it, you actually manage to make her break concentration. As from the air, Celeste, you just see this giant menacing mammoth suddenly poof back into a green-skinned woman in witherbloom robes and falling to the ground face planted. Ah, goddammit.
Oh!
Huh.
And
Oh, okay.
as
Yep.
Okay, you know, when I heard that, my brain just went through different stages. And here's my theory before Y comes back. I think that the person who was morphed into the animal.
as okay, is it unpaused?
Yep.
Okay, as everyone sees, face planting to the ground is what looks like. Is that just Murdock, but with a swapped color scheme?
Ah, I was right! I was
Oh
right!
my god.
Yep.
It is her!
Well, that explains why Mark is here.
Yes, it does.
As usual, whenever someone is spectating, it's usually because of this.
Yes.
It's-
As you just
Mark.
fuck! That hurt! Alright! You all! Stop that! They're friendly! And you just see that Shurians just look to each other, seeing a familiar face, just nod and... Do you let them go? Is that Murdock? No?
Yeah,
was
stream
right.
loading.
Is stream still loading?
The stream is
Yep.
running,
It's loaded for.
It's-
Stream is being a slow
Oh,
bitch.
never mind it died.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
dead now.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I can
like
see
this.
it.
Can people see it now?
Yeah,
I can't.
Yeah, it's still loading.
I was able to see it before too.
Okay.
Sit over here with magic eyes.
I mean, so can High and Snow.
I'll leave and come back.
Okay.
Or just.
Yeah, same.
Okay, people can see it now?
Still loading.
It's loaded for some people, but not everyone?
Yeah,
Apparently.
Yeah, I guess.
Huh.
I think Mark, Retro, Yatsu, and Shadow can't see. But me,
Let me-
Snow, and High
Let me
can.
reset it. Again?
Yeah, I can see
Loading.
again.
Some people.
What is it,
Okay,
High?
what the fuck is wrong with Discord today?
I have no clue. It's being a bitch.
I mean, people can screenshot it, but
Oh, there you go.
Discord the fuck you want. Now it's loading. Okay. Is there still anyone who can't see it?
I can see
Yes.
now.
Okay, everyone can see it now?
Yes, I can see.
Yep.
Mark, can you see?
Okay, well, Celeste, it's still your turn, and well, you're still free to take it, but you just hear, fuck, that hurt. Stop!
Did I accidentally learn clone?
You can still take your turn, but as everyone sees the treants just go like look to each other, just from what you can tell from the body language of the treants, they know her.
Guess I'm gonna go to her.
Okay, you're just okay. Just asking, is anyone still gonna be in combat essentially?
Nope, not
No.
Probably not.
Not me. And with that being said, assuming everyone decides to go actually peaceful now, that is this initiative over. And fuck, that did a number on me. Oh, no one's out. Still gotta get used to that. Oh, you all. They just
Hi.
look to each other. Hey!
Hmm.
Do we know you?
I'm
No.
going to look at my hand and look at her and look at my hand again.
Oh god, I don't know why I thought
Do you look at her?
Yes.
For what there was one moment where you look at her, she has your face. You close your eyes, you look back, she has her normal face.
What
Oh
the?
my god.
Oh damn.
Everyone also saw that.
Oh. That's weird.
Do you know Murdock? Maybe. Maybe all of you too?
Hmm.
Okay, in all seriousness though, you all, she points to the treants, revive Jerry and let them pass.
Jerry. Jerry, no!
That one's Jerry, right? Or is it Tom? Oh, wait.
God.
Yeah, that one's Jerry. You're Tom. You're Bull, right? They just all look at each other in confusion. Who are you? I'm someone you don't know, but you might care to know.
Hmm.
Do we?
Just tell us who you are.
Ivram. Ivram Earthcliff, in the flesh. Celeste, you recognize the last name. You go back,
Are
Murdock.
you a
Yes.
third year question mark?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, I guess.
Well, I was...
We look strangely similar.
Oh. Well, I do like the fashion choice. Everyone sees her once again shift into Murdock's form. I can see why you like
Please
this.
stop that.
Oh, okay. Shoop, shifts back. This is creepy.
It is.
She takes on Midnight's form. Too furry. Shifts back.
You know what? Understandable.
Uh, now what is a bunch of? Well, you look like you fit here, pointing to Murdock. What's a bunch of students from other colleges doing here?
We're
Uh,
just.
And first of all, what did Jerry ever do to you?
attacked us for no reason.
Yeah, serves him right.
That was a quick change of stances.
You look like someone. So am I. Oh, how coincidental. I didn't know he had a daughter. Oh god, he's going to kill me. You look like you've seen a ghost, young girl.
Who had a daughter?
Celeste. Who?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Ibram. I'm really, really, really sorry for hitting you with that.
Oh. Well, I don't know you, so you're forgiven.
Thanks.
Anyways, what are you four going on this time? Well, you're okay. We have Jerry, we have Tom, we have Bull. Is that and you are sorry, I can't remember this one's name. They all look alike. I'm just gonna step away from her. Also, Sinetis, you are now just lethargic.
Yep. Yep, exactly. I was about to
Yeah,
ask, when does that drop?
Gyan does.
he will try to move towards Ivram and then try to figure out what she is.
Roll me, I guess, a nature check. Okay, well,
Ooh.
Gyan, you know people who can shift their forms. You're with Arleigh after all, but well, other than true traditional spells like, well, Disguise Self, you've never seen someone be able to shift forms like that fast, like literally like at a snap. As you see, you've heard of creatures, humanoids who can change their forms to fit the looks of whatever they desire, but they're relatively uncommon as you've heard them be called changelings, but well, first time you've ever seen one.
Gyan will walk up a little bit closer and be like, are you one of those they call changelings?
Didn't always wasn't always, but yes.
I I'll take I Gyan just looks confused
It's a
for a
long
bit.
story. I'm already reserving for a date though. I think can Oh,
Well,
right. Uh, right. Now, who are you all again?
uh,
Hmm.
I'm Gyan Verdan, second year Convict students
Okay,
from Team Polychrome.
underclassmen.
Sinetis.
Hmm?
I am Celeste.
I'm not introducing myself.
Midnight Hare. All right. Wait. Hmm. Well, we have Murdock, Bunny Ears, Bald
Ha-
Blue Man,
what?
Owl, Half Elf, Snake Tail. Oh, you're the ones Dad talks about. And as that is said, I'm gonna
Ah,
burp you.
I didn't tell you my name.
I like I like how everyone who told their names didn't get called by their names, but the one who didn't get does get called by their name. Very
Yeah.
funny.
Silence. I mean, I can make noises if you want.
And by that I mean whatever Mark's Strixhaven
John.
counterpart
Yeah,
was.
my boy John.
Okay, I'm back.
Dead. Who's
Dead.
dead?
There.
I'm dead.
Okay, did
Right.
anyone ask for anything?
I asked for $2 million.
Who's your father? Just some cranky old man.
Does he
He's
know us?
he's the one that runs the infirmary. It's the one that saved Nora.
Arleigh,
I
now
was
you
there.
remember.
So it is Mark's daughter. I forgot his name.
Oh, yeah, I'm kinda important. You see your puffer cheeks. It doesn't really say much about me, though.
I mean, I can see why. Looks away.
Uh,
So, again, how do you know my name? I didn't introduce myself.
oh, I mean, everyone's names is on the notice boards. Like, this is... I'm still shocked to find out that nobody ever reads them.
The what?
Huh.
And, some, class records, please whisper. That's...
I see.
Anyways, I'm here on, homework. Yes, that's... Wait, you know... And you probably are allowed to know. What are you all here for? If you said, I forgot. We're looking for someone. And that someone is... Like, if it's the same person I'm looking for, I'm gonna bid 100 gold.
Well,
That's
who
how
are
betting
you
works,
looking
right?
for then?
You first.
No,
I did
you.
kind of just... I did just kind of save all of your asses from... Jimmy? No, Jerry. Sorry about that. Weakers.
We could have handled that ourselves.
Say all you want, but I didn't just want to see Jerry's dead body as much as he deserved it. I'm currently going up. There have been... As well, she shifts from this joyful tone to an actual... Is Fred die? Did Fred die?
No, I guess
Okay,
I'm
no.
dead.
It's just not lighting up on my screen. I'm here
Fred's
on,
still
well,
asleep,
official
bitch.
business. There's been some recent magical signatures around here recently, so I was sent to investigate. And, well, to those who recall, Viola told you about her before. It just so happened to be up there. She points, well, north. A bit of a ways off, so I was kind of surprised why there were students here. It seems we've run into each other. Is this what they call fate or something?
I guess. Well, to be fair, I think we were heading the same way.
Good. Well, probably good enough. Like you, nobody stepped on any acidic bogs or anything. Got caught up in the spider vines. The ear bats didn't make it inside of all of you, right?
Hmm?
You don't really notice until they're an hour in and are already implanting their eggs in you.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like Witherbloom.
Yeah.
Pretty beautiful, don't you think?
Yes.
Well, I gotta meet up. I gotta send the message from an old man to another old man, so I don't get confused often, but right now I'm very confused. That applies to both questioning your sexuality and questioning whatever the fuck is happening right now. Anyways, Tom, get Jerry out of here. Yeah, they're safe with me. If they try something, well, you see her pull out this rod, and as what looks like a normal quarterstaff pulls it out and just seemingly channels energy from it, and I'll just go apeshit on them if they ever do anything. Anyways, I suppose we're heading together then. Oh, this is fun. Never met that many underclassmen before. Always just stuck here doing homework. Witherbloom is surprisingly antisocial.
Surprising. That sounds like normal to me.
Definitely very surprising.
I
Eh.
see. Well, you
Yeah.
did mention homework. What kind of homework are you here for?
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to, well, first of all, ask what the hell is happening up there, as, well, it's where these guys live. What kicks Jerry's unconscious body, and Jerry springs back to life. Oh, you're alive.
No.
Need to talk with their elder, essentially. If anyone knows what's going on in these swamps, it's gonna be the elder. Doesn't really go out much, and they're pretty reclusive, as, well, you can probably tell from these cranky little fellas. How old are you all? They speak nothing. About 200.
Can you understand them?
When you've spent long enough in the woods, traumatized by various circumstantial happenings that are not of your control, kind of tragically as well, you kind of get to learn some stuff.
Gyan just nods and pats her. That's all.
Eh, I mean, you would be surprised how powerful the magic an old woman you find in the woods gives you.
I
Send a
I
letter to
see.
her. She's still in that shack.
Are you talking about a really old tree woman?
No. This one was way less cool.
Damn,
It's
if
ho-
that's cool.
it,
I don't know what this is.
it's how I got this. Gyan, wisdom save advantage because of your spell resistant thing.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
Gyan, you are charmed by charm person.
Oh wow.
You think she is the most beautiful thing in the world.
Oh no.
You know what? That's funny because you say that Gyan will grab her face and then pull her cheeks.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm pulling the drone. Okay. Calling for K.
No, we're not doing that. What the fuck? Want to feel it too?
Huh?
I'm gonna back away.
I'm gonna back away.
Same.
You know what? Let me try.
It's time to run.
I'm gonna get close to Ibram and say, I want to see if you can do it.
Wait. There it is. Okay.
What are you doing?
I want to see if Ibram can do the same to me.
Oh, well, all right then. That was kind of the freebie I get. If I want to do it again, it'll have to be, as she casts Sharp Person, she has to cast it with a 4th level spell slot.
Oh god. Oh god.
Warlocks. Okay, so that'll be Celeste. That'll be Celeste. Okay, what's that? Let me just read, because that, I think it's a lot. Is that gonna be 5? Is that gonna be like 4 people, I think? Let me
4, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4. Okay. Celeste, Arleigh, since Murdock is probably the farthest away, Midnight, and Gyan with advantage again. I actually no, Sinetis instead of Gyan.
No, I said I ran away.
Did you? Like how far?
Yes, I did. As far as I need to be.
Well, these 3 would still stop you.
No.
Okay.
Okay, why not? What was it, a
Wisdom's
whiz?
Wiz saves. Not
Okay,
Gyan
man.
anymore then. That fails. That passes.
I guess who has a +0 to wisdom
That
save?
passes.
Oh.
That fails.
A 16 fail.
Yes, she has the Rod of the Pact Keeper. Her
Oh
DC is
my
17.
God.
QT got
bullshit.
pretty powerful items.
I mean, yeah. Do I have friendship die? I don't. Okay. I'm fucked.
Okay, so are you really gonna use it there?
Oh my god.
Don't.
It's Midnight. I think
I know how
Midnight and
charm-
Sinetis.
I know how charm works, right?
I mean, since she's doing it intentionally, you know that you're charmed, but you still feel the
Okay.
charm.
Can I smack the shit out of myself?
You can try, sure. You just
Sorry, I'm a
it just
myself.
and oh, this is weird.
Yeah.
I mean, you smack yourself, and does charm person wear off if you damage yourself?
I
don't
think you
it
get
does.
another save chance. I
Do
don't
you?
know. I'm not fucking.
Let me reread it as
It
I
was
go
either
down.
if
No,
the
it's
person
only
hits you- yeah,
if
the
the
person who hits you,
person,
charms you,
yeah.
hits you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I just punched myself.
Yeah, no, you just feel slapping. You just slap yourself in the cheek, and you still feel it, and everyone just feels it for a whole minute until then, shoop, it disappears.
That wasn't pleasant.
Well, you asked for it.
I didn't ask for shit though.
I kind of
Yeah.
control how powerful they. Yeah, it's part of making a deal with a hag. Just kind of get half of the bargain.
Sounds like
Sure.
someone else here. Glares at you know who.
Well, I feel perfectly fine, so I don't know.
Honestly, I just have to question her. Why can she only let me cast? Why can she only let me use a spell like twice until it take a break? Like, how is that fair?
I mean,
I can really only use magic 3 times.
I know, right? Oh, you know it too?
you do
Yeah.
have to rest for less time than us.
Bonding.
I mean, you could just read books.
Yes.
I mean, true.
Anyways, I think I gotta go meet up with the elder now. If you all want to follow, that's where this path leads.
I think we should follow. We can ask the
Sure.
elder.
All right then. Off we go, friends. We're not friends. And well, accompanied by the Lifelight Treants and a new companion, the party makes their way through Witherbloom Swamp with the help of a third year. This time it's, well, you don't need to worry a lot about anything, as she points out. That thing bites your toes off. That you're gonna probably lose an ear to that. Oh, close your eyes when walking through this fog. It's just gonna, and well, you walk for a bit of time, probably around like 20 minutes. As passing by, you all make your way through Witherbloom's swampy campuses, and as that happens, feel free to chat with each other. I swap them out. Turn off my boots of speed. Alright then.
Gyan doesn't say much, but he does stare at the tree ants.
Yeah, they're just accompanying Ivram. Almost like bodyguards. You can feel that she's probably held in some regard.
Sinetis
which
being
is a stark contrast to how you normally perceive her act. As they just stopped immediately when she said stop.
Hmm.
I am very suspicious of her.
Gyan is more intrigued. His curiosity is going to be the end of him.
Sinetis has no opinion. He just knows she looks like Murdock, and that's it.
Arleigh's curious but also confused.
Ah, yes, the different shades of the polychrome party.
Midnight is just very confused.
We have Gyan, who is very curious. We have Arleigh, who's curious but confused. And then Midnight, who is very confused.
So how do you come out? So how do you all come to meet my dad?
We had
Well, that's a long story.
Yeah, really long story. Yeah.
put it
What,
simply,
did someone
my
die or
friend
something?
almost died. Yes.
Huh. Well, I usually just throw out that one randomly, but I suppose this one works this time.
Well, technically, she did die, but then your father made her die, and
Yeah, it does some weird stuff. I learned a bit of them, and
You did.
sometimes they work. Sometimes they let you transform into a big, bloodthirsty animal.
Ah,
I.
Best kind
So
of
that
animal.
means you shouldn't be doing things.
Well, they trust me. That or they're understaffed.
Probably the latter.
And you're here looking for the squeakers. They tree?
Bird.
Bird. Yeah.
Bird. Oh, we got those two.
Kenku, to be specific.
Oh, okay, so not one of the giant ravens.
No, this is in fact a very small raven.
Yeah, those things can chop off a building.
I I see. Thanks for the information, I guess.
Uh,
this is gonna be a pain with keen mind. I will remember all of this.
Witherbloom is Kaelin confirmed. Yes, it is. Yes.
and as she leads you through, there comes a certain point where the cold sense of dread washes over everyone once again. This time, enough for everyone to feel it. And this time, instead of lasting for like half seconds, they now go for like full 1 to 5 seconds as. So it is here.
Can you feel that too?
Yeah, yeah. It's not a good sign. I've been in these forests way longer than I was a student. Felt them before, like a couple years ago. Hard to keep track anymore.
Well, any idea what it is?
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Ah, so we're here for similar things, I guess.
Yeah. You think you're, well, I assume not, but might as well try. Friend is part of this?
Honestly, we are not sure.
I see. Well, if they are, well, let's hope not. I don't. You know, yeah. Yeah, no, let's leave the blood for last.
The what?
Nothing.
At this point, I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna
just
question it.
stares.
Space does things to you.
Space?
Oh, what?
Oh, just homework.
Stares now. I feel like you're not telling us something.
I mean, I went to space for some homework. That's not a lie.
Space or the
Oh,
convex kind of
simulation
space?
space.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, it was a thing that happened to Spires a couple months ago. Simulation
Ah,
Spires.
Would I be
Everybody.
able to
fire.
connect those things?
Yes, yes.
Were you perhaps
So
in some kind of incident inside Spires?
Confidential.
Oh,
I'll
about to
take that
kill
as a yes.
Ivram. Sorry, Mark, but she got to die.
Look, it wasn't my fault that a bug produced a massive bloodthirsty Godzilla monster.
what?
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
Your campus does some weird shit.
You're one to talk.
Eh. I mean, what's scarier, a giant bloodthirsty monster or a building made of math?
They're both
I
pretty
mean,
bad.
both are pretty bad.
Exactly.
They're
And she
equally as
continues
horrible.
walking. And with that being said, got anything else you want to talk about, or just want to go to essentially the Lifelight? Actually, no, it's not Lifelight Village. That's what the trains are called. Uh, well, we're at the borders now, so welcome, I guess, to Living Rot Village, or at least that's what we call it. And we move on. As everyone walks through the swamps of Witherbloom, you find yourself in a somewhat sad excuse of a village. Wood rotted way beyond what is normally, well, used. Treants of the same type as you see, but them a lot more blackened and falling apart. Water is you couldn't even tell it was water as first, as the mud and the black rot has been made it so opaque that it's just dust now. What has that old man been up to?
This
Welcome.
place looks like it's seen better days.
And up. Wait, clear this. Okay. Stream. Okay, let's just redo that. Let me also grab the map of campus just in case. Welcome to Living Rot Village. As everyone sees, this long, well, barely anything for a village, as it's just a couple of wooden bridges, and only as you look far ahead, one little hut. As is the recording back, yeah?
Yeah, I can
Yep.
see it.
Okay, recording is also back.
Nice.
Everyone sees the elder lives in that little hut up above. Feel free to look around if you want, or visit me, I guess. I won't be needing the. I am probably gonna be escorted by these few. I'm gonna try and make sure they don't get you all just brutally, brut, brutally dissected because of, well, attacking each other. They have long lives. They can forgive you, right?
Let's hope so.
Even snow doesn't. Uh, well, Do you all just want to follow her to the elder, or you got your own looking around?
I'm gonna look around.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I'll use my
she's-
really shitty eyes, and I'll also try to look around.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm looking around too.
What are you essentially looking for?
Threats.
Well, I guess the first thing would be if those wooden bridges are enough to carry
Oh,
every
yeah,
one of
those-
us, because last time we
I guess-
did this, Gyan jumped in the water like 3 times.
Okay, everyone, I guess, will only just their own perceptions.
I have a wooden boat now, so fuck you guys.
True.
I can swim. I'll
I
swim.
can just swim.
Oh, yeah,
And you can
have
still
that
get
shit.
dirty. You can swim at what cost?
Yes, but I can still swim.
I'll just fly. And you can see the treants just watching all of you from your backs. One of them goes to the water and just follows from there. Oh, Celeste. I mean, Ivram's walking on it. She's. I mean, she looks light, but, well, this looks like it's enough to.
That wizard wearing heavy armor.
Well, you can tell. Midnight, as you look around. Okay, from what you can tell, Midnight as well, a lot of these treants look rotten. It's, well, normally expected, considering you're in Witherbloom and they literally call it Living Rot Village. But from what you can tell, there's a hint of sadness in the air, almost as if these are just, you didn't know, like, long-lived races can experience, like poverty, but it's that kind of feeling. Ew, poverty. Murdock, well, as a Witherbloom student, you can first of all tell that, I mean, this is, well, normal Witherbloom water. It looks contaminated, but all water is contaminated here. More so than usual, but that's from what you can tell. Sinetis, being one more akin to decrepit states of towns due to, well, all the reading you had to do as a kid in, well, warlord school. Or whatever training you had. It's the same feeling you get, like, as if a town has been starved. Gyan, you just get the feeling that you aren't welcome here. Like, they do not want you here, but you're being tolerated right now because of who you're following. You have a feeling that maybe it's a good idea to stay near to the one they're all friendly with as she goes.
Okay, I'm gonna
No.
dash to her.
Sheesh! You're just getting a lot of stares from eyes that aren't even there. That rhyme.
Bars.
Bars.
Okay, well, Celeste can hop through.
Yeah, I'm following too.
And Murdock can easily also get through.
Yeah,
Look at these two.
Yeah, I'm going to go too.
I'll go as well.
As you
Cautiously.
two go, you
Good.
feel the wood just sink and your feet
Nope,
essentially
we're going back.
won't-
Nope, I got
As
a
you go
boat.
back,
Fuck
you,
that.
you feel it stop as it's literally just foot-high water.
Yeah.
Gyan just
Slowly.
goes. He doesn't care if he falls in now that he can
Because
swim.
you have fucking magic armor, you piece of
He-
shit.
He still gets dirty.
Yeah, but Arleigh's stone exists.
Doesn't get rid of the smell though.
Doesn't Gyan have
Smell
swimming,
like
swimming
pissy
speed
water.
now?
Yeah, he does. The Verdan armor stuff gave him that.
I'll go
I
forward.
remember all that stupid shit. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just a party's cleaner. You don't even get paid.
She gets paid in appreciation and muffins.
Are you really paying the artist with exposure?
Damn.
You are,
Yeah,
aren't you?
Gyan,
You
Gyan
are.
paid her in canvases.
I guess that helps. Well, as Ivram just makes her way. This time it's all a bit higher, and now you're a bit worried that this one is elevated. Mm,
Go, 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 go.
go, go, go. Shoo!
Yep, following.
I can actually learn
Oh.
that. I'm just gonna get Water Walk at this point. Every time you go into Witherbloom, just prepare water-based spells.
That's like a fucking third level spell. Or is it fourth?
Okay,
Water
well,
Walk was third level.
okay. You four?
I'm gonna prepare my boat for if I fall.
Prepare your boat. Ready action pop out boat.
Yes. I'll go
Okay.
across.
You three roll me acrobatics.
I knew it was coming, mate. That's Gen 8. No,
No, no, no. Come back here.
I didn't. Hey, listen, like I said,
Oh!
my phone automatically goes to Gen 8. Acrobatics is my +1. That's a
Nope.
nat 1, mate. Oh, yeah, we're getting
Have
wet
fun, you
today.
Oh my god.
Midnight and Gyan are fine, and I guess roll for Marlet.
Oh, I have a boat. Fuck you guys.
Well, as Sinetis is about to fall, you unfold the boat and land on it. Okay, Marlet's fine. Everybody looks down to see Sinetis just chilling in the boat now.
What's up?
I'm face palming.
It's just being
You're a
dragged
boat,
along.
motherfucker.
And as Sinetis is being dragged along, you notice that there is a very slight current going north, and he's just.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
As you
I'm
get
just-
there, you see one of the trees just grow a bit of a thorny path, and poof, ah! They do not want you going up there.
Hey, look, it's your water that's pushing me this way. I didn't choose this path.
There's
I guess I'll roll my way back to the other.
you. Okay. This sure I can allow you to roll athletics to climb by the route.
Nice.
I assume you
good
pick
at
up the
that.
boat too.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be
Easy.
easy enough. Up, hop, hop, hop. Okay, there he goes.
You're
And
just
well,
mad you don't have a boat.
knock knock. Ivram gets met by these two. It's Ivram. Still here, Elder? Everyone hears the door open. I taking that as a. They think that's well. I'm just. There we go. Well, I assume it's time to talk. You all coming in or want to stay out here? Everyone feels the stares of the treants at their backs.
I am coming in.
I'll go in
Those-
too.
those-
Up. All right then. Here we go. As everyone heads in, just repositioning everyone because it is gonna be like that. Let's just do this. Yes, I am reusing this map for every time we have to go inside a Witherbloom room. It's effective.
Oh my god, are those corpses?
Also, it's actually
Oh.
also a tree.
Tree. Big tree. Skull
Uh,
lamps and dead bodies, baby. Woo.
Oh, the
They're
dead
not really
bodies are
dead
actually there.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Not the one on the table, but bones of animals and other such things are used to also build this.
That's a dragon skull right there. Is that there?
That looks like a big crocodile skull.
That
Oh,
was a
you-
big ass crocodile.
If you don't know what that is, then consider yourself lucky you've never encountered a Karok before. And well, as she lets you in, everyone sees what looks like a very well, first of all, similar to Willow Dusk, but less wood this time and more just plant, as just sitting in a bramble throne, long hair question mark, wet and dripping from his head, slightly luminescent even to whereas the inside of his body would be. Everyone walks in and, yo, Elder, I see you're still alive.
Whoa.
Hmm. Oh, huh. Uh, dude, students meet Elder Alder. His name is Alder, and he's the Elder. Don't get it confused.
I am immediately reminded of the Pokemon, dude.
I mean, they're both named after plants.
He looks like Reggie Gigas.
Oh
This
yeah.
is, as this is, I can see it. This is actual official MTG art.
Oh.
What are you here for? I need answers, old man. Hmm. Gift. Here we go. As she just pulls it out from inside of her. Where does she keep stuff? If we're looking at the art. Yeah. Yeah, that is partly also why I chose the name. They're both plant named. She pulls out from what is from her pocket, pops out 3 pests as she throws them into the cauldron.
No, the baby.
There we go. You may stay. Yeah, the pockets. Alright then. If you all would like to make yourself comfortable, try not to, well, go too far, else you get bitten by the plants. I come on behalf of Father. There's been some readings here recently, and from what I can tell, you all can feel it too. Can't you? We are fine. We live by the root. We die by the root. Old men and their mentalities. Oh, and these are... She points to all of you, waiting for you all to introduce yourselves.
Sinetis.
Celeste.
Gyan Verdan.
Midnight Hare.
Murdock.
Arleigh. And... Come on. That gift was enough. They don't have to. Good. They can still talk then. You felt a presence, haven't you? I have. Aren't you doing anything about it? Should the natural cycle deem that it is our time, then we must accept it. I swear it's always this, isn't it? It's always your natural cycle and always what? You know what? This is gonna take long. You all, whatever you're here for, to ask. I have a feeling me and this old man are gonna have a long talk.
Have you seen Kenku around?
Looks at you and recognizes your withered bloom robes as they are. Well, kinda biased. I may not.
Well, that doesn't help.
I kinda have to try again with this one. It's been alive for a couple centuries. very traditionalist. At least he finally gave up the trial by combat tradition. I have not. Or he hasn't.
Great.
No combat. Well, at least his... She pauses. Bones? You have bones, right? No reply. Are a bit too old for that. Anyone else try anything?
What does me has? I have a cuddly pass.
You want to try that?
I mean, it's a pass, isn't it? Why the fuck not?
Do you present it to him?
Yeah, why not?
Maybe he likes plushies.
Yeah, who knows?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
As you pull out the plushie mascot. Sure, Sinetis. I'll have you roll a persuasion with advantage.
Oh my god, it's... it's still gonna be bad. I actually have a +1 to persuasion. What the fuck?
You can get proficiency in persuasion as a fighter, I think. Or is it from your noble background? Either.
It's
Probably
one of
or
those
the
two.
other.
Don't know how I got it, but I have it.
Okay.
14.
14 is pretty good. He picks it up, takes it, puts it on a shelf with 12 others.
Oh no, I had 2 of them.
Well, he took that now.
Hey, look, you can keep it, friend, I guess.
I have, he says to Murdock. Oh,
It worked!
apology.
Hey! Sinetis did something useful! Yeah!
Once in a blue moon.
Oh my, let's fucking go, baby! Oh, fucking...
Where?
The little one is a frequent visitor. And the party is now aware that Squeaker somehow also finds his way here. He's been in the sewers, he's been here. Let's not question that.
He probably has like a series of tunnels he uses to get around campus.
He,
Like a little rat.
he points north to where a window is. Isn't that where the open fields are? Source. And sure, Murdock, roll me insight.
Okay.
When he says source, you kind of feel, you get the feeling that it's the source of, well, this negative energy flowing, essentially. You say you let a kid go to the source of this thing, but not any of your own. We live by the cycle. We die by the cycle. We do not interfere with the means of others. For it is the will of nature. Again, this guy is got some pretty centuries-old logic in him. That answer your questions?
I think so. Does anyone else have questions?
None.
I'm rather curious about how someone like you ended up in Witherbloom.
How somewhat?
Someone like the Elder Triant, it's called?
Trains?
Yeah, that Elder Trent. How did he ended up in Well, Strixhaven and Witherbloom.
Do you actually ask that?
Yeah.
The swamps have existed before the college. Beladros sought peace between the inhabitants. Some disagreed. Those who did aren't here anymore. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
No. Students learn from us, originators of the craft. They take what we learn, pass it as their own, and leave us be.
Do you prefer it that way?
Hmm?
I prefer it that way.
It does not bring us aid, it does not bring us harm. Translation: they do not give a fuck.
Yeah, I got that.
They're just here to live and die. They don't give a fuck what people do with their magic.
Fair.
Okay, that's all I got.
Wait. You say north, right? Do you mean to say that... oh, that is... Murdock, roll me a history check. You're probably the only one who would be able to know.
Okay. History is this. Oh well.
Well, you know that... Okay, sure, I'll let Ivram give you advantage.
Nice.
This... Okay.
Okay.
Better. When they say north, it's to the open field, to the open fields, or at least more open than usual. As Witherbloom is pretty thick with vegetation and growth, so there's not much real space for things to be built on, and you kind of have to wrap around the vegetation rather than, well, chop it down and build where it was. As even if people did try that, the forest would just somehow find a way to regrow somehow, so it stands out because a flat open field, well, at least where you pass to get to presumably where this guy's pointing to as the source, this thing that you've only heard of. You're meaning to tell me that kid got past the Titan?
Huh.
Guardian of the jungle. Deems worthy. Only those who can prove themselves. Strength. Resourcefulness. It is one and the same. Ah. Yeah. Honestly, I was underestimating that kid. There is... Well, if you want to find the kid, and by extension the source of this, you might have to go through the Titan. It's, to you, Murdock, as, well, one who is a bit more familiar with primordial creatures. In the creation of Arcavios was, well, first from the fusion of two different planes. This fusion wasn't exactly all perfect, as well, the snarls are proof of that. Around these snarls, and at this point, you're far enough to at least know at least be close enough to the Necroblossom snarl present in Witherbloom to feel its strongest effects. Some things are born from the chaotic energy. The Witherbloom Titan is one of them. One designed to ward off those entering the jungle from the sea. Protective measures created by Beladros, nobody really knows. I think... Yeah, I think this... Okay, who looks the most hurt?
I'm only missing 2 HP.
Arleigh is at 25, I think. Me. Midnight is at 23. Well, we do get those health potions as Ivram reaches to... Okay. Ivram reaches out to Midnight and gives you, well, she can't really decide, 4th level cure wounds.
Cool.
That's, I think that's like 48. Yeah, 48. Midnight, I think you're full, probably. Yup. I have a feeling it might be that. And I'll do my free cure wounds. Thank you. 6 HP to Murdock, or to not to Murdock, to Arleigh. Arleigh should be at... I think you're at 31? 31. Okay. Well, I would say... Should they prove themselves, they are worthy. Oh. You actually think you can come to like them? Well, that's new. This guy doesn't say that a lot. Maybe appealing to his plushie collecting habits actually did something.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll just say... Yeah. I would say receive help from other treants, but they kinda don't like you. Well, Alder reaches down to Murdock at least, and gives a bit of his essence to you, Murdock, giving you, well, essentially, okay, the classic Witherbloom thing, which is 10 temp HP and a d6 to all your initiative rolls for the next hours. For the
Ooh,
next
wow.
hour.
That's tasty.
Oh. So you like this one then? I knew you can resist cute girls. Goes back.
Thank you.
Well, I don't think Jerry and Doll really like you, the rest of you, so, yeah, I think I'm gonna still have to have a chat with this old man for a while. Well, I would join you all there if I, first of all, wasn't poofed out, was talking about her spell slots, and also, this old man and I need a long talk. I'll try and follow, though. Make sure you're all at least at least your bodies can be brought back.
Okay.
Good luck. And well, who knows? Should you prove yourselves worthy against this ancient primordial guardian, you might lately visit again. Yeah? Ah. Well, good luck then. And say thanks to my dad for me. Honestly, feels much nicer to not be alone in this. Genuine.
I'll tell
Thanks.
him next time I see him.
Toodaloo then. Now, where were we? What is that source anyway? Well, I guess who's the closest? It keeps being Murdock, but Murdock is the one that was probably, well, that was the one who spent the most time with Squeakers beforehand. So Murdock, roll me insight
Okay.
on what you think Squeakers. Okay. There's two possible reasons that you could think of to why Squeakers would do this. One is the optimistic route. The stone that you held in your hands was a dispelling stone meant to dispel strong magic for a temporary while. So could Squeakers be taking it to the source of this despair and trying to deactivate it? That's one potential reason you could think of. The other, I mean, it's a magical item that can probably use to power things. It could also just do the opposite and just be another source to make it even more powerful. As a way to get back to someone. Two entirely different reasonings, but... Or maybe he just wants to eat a rock. That too.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Squeakers.
Me neither.
Well, as Ibram is continuing to chat it up with the Elder. Anyone doing anything?
No. I'm just
I
standing
don't think
there.
so. I mean, unless we have time, but
I mean, you could risk it.
no. Let's not do that.
Okay, then. The fun part is that should you have peacefully negotiated with the Treants, they would have all given you that blessing.
Well,
Hey, the wizard has 39 HP.
Hey,
yeah.
it's better than
I can be a fighter
whatever
now.
Murdock had before. Yes, I'll give you my armor and one of my swords. You can take the front lines.
Let's go.
I mean,
Because I'm
Murdock
totally proficient in all of that.
Murdock can wear armor and wield a sword, just can't cast any spells. Not having proficiency in armor doesn't mean you can't wear it. You just limit your
Yeah.
entire purpose of your class.
Hey, multi-class and the fighter. You'll be good.
Okay.
I
Action
don't think
surge fireball.
Yep, that also works.
Oh my god.
That is legitimately a reason why people multi-class spellcasters into fighter.
Yeah.
That's only what 2 levels of fighter as well. They
Yeah.
get you a fighting style,
To be
and
fair,
second wind.
you delay yourself 2 levels casting for it.
Yeah, but you can
Okay.
cast 2 spells a turn. If that's pretty good. Let's see why people do it.
Okay. The party go. You have a little chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
As the party goes and Ivram waves to you all goodbye while talking to Alder over here. You all find yourselves back at, well, the village. As they all look to you, Alder's voice seemingly echoes throughout the entire swamp as the northern river gets opened up, allowing for you to cross. Seems Ivram managed to at least let you have that. But apparently Squeakers is waiting up ahead.
Okay, let's go.
What Squeakers is doing this for? Personal gain? To get back at someone? None of you are really certain. The thought of Viola's advice earlier rings in everyone's mind. When people are antagonized, they find ways to get back. When, well, people are slighted, they resort to different methods to be satisfied. As you all make your way out, you find yourselves in an empty, swampy field. As barely any trees. Very, well, like ankle-deep water, causing those without swim speed to have, well, difficult terrain.
Imagine
Yeah.
not having swim speed.
I
Literally the
have a
best speed type in the
16-foot
game.
tail. Does that help at all?
No.
Pain.
As you all find yourselves in a barren field. Where does the party go?
That map looks oddly familiar.
Yeah, I got PTSD.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I
Is
mean,
it-
it's swamp.
Oh my god.
Where does the party go? It's a swamp, so I used it.
Right. Let's do the same thing that we did, I don't know how many months ago.
Does that mean I have to sit out, man? Shit.
The Titan apparently waits.
Fuck.
Really? Well, either
It
he
was
leaves Gyan to
school.
someone else, or
I'll be
we
the Enzo.
Right, quickly, let's go to those trees that are like right above us.
hop,
Yeah,
hop, hop, hop
I'm just gonna follow because I don't know where the fuck to go.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go up.
with them.
Yeah.
Same. Everyone just goes to the same spot.
Be some nice ass trees.
Yes, we are not splitting.
Yo, fuck that
Does
noise.
the party just wait here then, or
Yeah, let's wait here. Let's have a short rest.
just go further up.
want me to look around?
Sure.
Yeah,
Let's
I
have
don't
a
see why
picnic
not.
right here.
Shit. It's my headcanon that Sinetis always brings some ingredients with him. Can make you a sandwich or some shit.
I'll look around then. Sure, roll me perception then, Arleigh.
I'll also, I guess, look around. I'll just use my eyes.
Okay, 22. Alright. You looking for anything in particular, Sinetis?
Anything that could cause pain or death.
That's everything.
That's just entirely Witherbloom. Something that could look like a Titan.
I'll look around then.
I don't. Sinetis doesn't know what to look for. He just thinks big scary death thing. Yeah, that makes
Everything
sense.
can do that. Arleigh,
Everything is the Titan.
as you look around, try and see what might pop up, you can notice a bit of things. First of all, there's some fog rolling in this area. Not enough where you can't see, but enough that is, from what you can tell, slightly magical as well. It's Witherbloom, of course. Some of them, however, is something that doesn't feel right. As you get closer and closer to, well, essentially the north, everyone feels it again stronger, that same sense of dread and cold. And as you do look around, Arleigh, you actually see it this time. As literally the only person who could see through the past without a trace. A sleeping, stony looking creature. Starting to move. Reacting to all of your presence here. As everyone sees it rise up. Thankfully, since you have Arleigh with you, who succeeded on that, nobody gets surprised.
Oh, thank God.
As
We would have died. There's no doubt about it. Death would have been the only
as
thing
everyone sees it pop out, and being informed already prior on who this thing lets pass, I would like everyone to roll initiative as we
wants to bet I'm gonna roll shit again. Oh fuck! I actually rolled decent.
Can I add a d6?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Rematch time.
That's
Hi, look. I guess maybe you know what?
Let me do this. So
I'm gonna just
it
be a
doesn't crash
spectator.
Discord.
You guys can do this. You relive your glory days.
Sid, I swear to God.
Okay. Are you gonna give Gyan to someone else?
Don't give him to me. I'll probably get him killed. Murdock already has his sheep, right?
yeah, I do.
Yeah, maybe.
Lair action is automatically a 20. Cast action is automatically a 10.
The fucking crab can cast. What the
Yep.
fuck?
I thought about just using the regular treant encounter, but then I decided, well, we have one of two things. We can continue this next session and end it here, or we do this now.
I'm pretty sure we've last time we did this we finished like in the middle of the fight, so
Can we do it next session? We could just pause it here right now.
I don't mind either. Honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then everyone just roll initiative, and we continue this at the start of next session. As the Witherbloom Titan awakens. And it is time for a spiritual rematch. Even stronger.
Hey, look, you guys have my help now. It won't do my...
I'm gonna just roll for its initiative, as yes, it's the more powerful version. Oh, would you look at that, a 19!
Oh my
Oh,
God. Hey,
shit.
listen,
Yay!
At least I don't go last again. I rolled an 18.
Okay, Gyan
Oh.
rolls an 18. Midnight. Okay, wait. Go when I call you, so I can actually. Arleigh rolls a 17.
Shout out to Mark playing Apex.
Venom is a 14. I thought about just using like the regular Treant in the encounter, and then I just thought, why not have it be more fun?
It feels weird.
Rematch.
It feels so weird.
Midnight 22.
I watched you guys get
No,
your
instead
asses
of-
whipped by this thing.
Cinetis.
Instead of playing a Kenku, we're searching for one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Murdock.
7.
7. Great.
Yes.
Even with the
Freddy.
boost.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Arleigh,
Freddy roll an 8.
17. Freddy rolls an 8. I am the owl. Celeste.
I also rolled an 8.
Oh my god. And
my God.
sort all of this. Oh great, the lair action and the Titan goes at right next to each other. Sinetis and Gyan choose who wants to go first or roll it off.
What you say, Gyan? I'll leave it to you. Sinetis goes first. I hate.
I think, does Freddy have better mods than...
Yeah, he does.
Okay. And next time on Strixhaven, a
Dragon
curriculum
Ball
of
Z.
chaos, we get a blast from the past. See you all next
I am
time.
so happy right now.
Same.
You have no clue how fucking strange it feels to see my character on this field. It feels so fucking weird.
Bye-bye.
Fuck
you,
off.
Go away. You can go fucking eat shit and die.